You're still real. Hey guys. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it again with an absolute banner of a stream.
We'll see about that.
Well, we will see about that. Also, I forgot to, oh, that's strange. Now, why aren't you guys little heads moving?
You want our heads to move?
Yeah, yeah, why ain't you guys talking? That's really weird.
Are you saying you want our heads to roll? Listen to this guy.
Well, why aren't your little heads moving? That's really weird.
Let us know when you want to test things.
Well, gotta like test them right now.
Am I moving? It's not moving.
Yeah, no one is moving on the stream. Except for me. I'm the only one that's moving.
Yes. Well, I mean.
I'll hide Cress away because see like we're talking. Oh, this is a fine start. There's always technical difficulties, you know, on my stream.
I'm sorry.
Is that not your fault? Not your fault.
That was a bad luck charm because you know, things got squirrely around here.
There's a little bit squirrely around here. I think it's because of the. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I had disconnected from the thing. So let me just give me a second. I'm gonna exile the call. I'll come back in. All right. So 1 second.
Okay.
That's probably what should I fix it.
Oh.
There we go. Because Doom was still present on the thing, so I think it's when Discord freaked out earlier and did the thing. That's when. That's when it did it.
Look at my beautiful face. It's moving.
Yay. Now you guys are talking. That's why I figured it out.
All right.
Good. Now let's hope this goes on without any other hitches.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yes.
So yeah, the first stream of this, it was all full of optimism. It was a new game, and we had a very glitchy butt in the chat. And it was something, right? It was the longest tutorial of my life. Honest to God, I don't think there's been any other game that's like had like this long of the tutorial. Ugh. I really hope it gets better from here.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I vaguely know what's going on with your streams, and I hope I'm along for it getting better. But if not, Icy's gonna be here and deal with the nuts.
It's about to go nuts.
Oh no, not again. Well, listen. If this game doesn't get any better, it's gonna be like that one part where it zooms in on the part with the fractional pennies going up, saying that the income's about to go up. It'll be that good.
Couple more.
It's like you're not even making a cent.
Not even half a cent. That's funny. I love that so much. Oh, Blue Boy.
Yo.
Hello. Have you seen the thing I made for you?
Let me take a look.
It's for you.
Is it going to be usable in time for this?
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah. If you want to switch it, not sure if you want to think about switching over to that one.
Yeah, sure.
I know you did you had to make a little bit of a slapdash to make this one and all that.
Sure.
Good
I'll do
to
it
have
right
you.
now.
Yeah.
Thanks. Now I forgot where that website is again.
It's I'll link it again.
It's in the Twitch text.
Yeah.
Blue Boy. Welcome home, Blue Boy.
Thank you.
I'll post it again and I'll pin you exactly just to make it easy. It's this one.
Sure.
Yeah, the Fuji Tech. So yeah, In the meantime, I guess I'll switch over to the stream. I haven't got much else to really say, like for like pre-stream wise. So let's get right down dirty to it. All right.
Hell yeah, y'all. We're here. We're live. We're in a box now.
Yes.
We're in a box. Yes, we're in a box.
You're living in the cardboard box.
Oh my goodness, we're in a box.
That's the best GTA song.
Well, Blue, are you switching your thing out?
Yeah.
He's on the case.
Okay.
I'm on the case, just like Eth is also on the case when it comes to boom killing.
Boom kill me.
Stop
Boom
stealing
kill
my
bees.
line.
It's funny when you said it.
All right, let me see here. Save.
For those who don't know, I'm new here. I'm icy, I'm slushy, I'm swirly, and I wear shutter shades. That narrows it down.
I am facing the opposite direction of everybody else.
That's I need to fix that. Hold on.
What is this? What does bounce effect do?
A bounce effect? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's click on it. Let's see what happens. I'm not noticing a single difference.
Oh, I guess that does nothing then, I guess.
Yay.
I don't know, I'll fix you in a second there, Blue.
Yeah, take your time. I can just look at Icy Girl until then, I guess.
Yeah, sure. It just looks like he's got a bad neck cramp now, and he's forced to look at the wrong way.
Let's see. Crossfade effect.
It's that one episode where I think Jesse had a long Full House. Jesse had a bad neck problem and kept looking at people in a bar the wrong way.
I noticed that when my guy talked, he keeps his mouth open. Do you want me to change that for you or anything like that?
Yeah, so switch it to the GIF one.
Switch it to the GIF.
For the speaking
Okay.
one.
Okay, let me save that one.
In the meantime, we
Let's
just
see.
we're outside of the level, I think. I can do a little bit of this. Whoop.
Alright, put it on backwards and I make it so I only talk when I'm out. My mouth is when I'm not talking.
Yeah.
You put your head on backwards.
Blah 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 blah. Alright. I believe this should fix it. Let's see. Turn the bounce effect off.
And you gotta save.
Apply.
The bouncer.
De-bounce effector. It does not.
You have to apply, save, and then apply.
Yeah, I did. I'll figure it out.
Very well.
Okay.
But now I got you all set up for that, so there we go. Now you're facing the right way. Okay.
They all look like those freaking Mario Party heads in that one Face the Music game.
Oh god, here we are again with more of this game.
Okay.
She's a cartoon ghost now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bring her back.
Superior design has
Quite a
returned.
long trip for you. Welcome to Con.
Doesn't even have eyelashes. How am I supposed to like it?
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
You guys hear the audio fine?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm Yako Furio.
Is this guy gonna like die immediately upon introduction? Like almost everybody else did.
Hopefully,
I was
that'd be
born and raised
awesome.
in Conai Ward. Just a humble member of the WD.
I'm still not over that. I was thinking about it the other day and I was in the shower. I was like, what a stupid fucking gimmick.
And what's funny is that they are literally on the front cover, like those characters that died in the tutorial.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Conai Ward.
Your design is still awful, by the way.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
You look at that one Fortnite skin
Thanks.
with the black
The
suit,
pleasure is
There we
all
go.
mine.
the messy hair.
So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. he managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so
Go,
he must
go.
be in high
I
standing.
forgot.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm gonna get a laughing fit
He's
again. Hang
clearly
on.
just some careless, middle-aged man.
He's middle-aged.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I'm done
Okay, I
laughing.
won't tell
I can
anyone.
talk again.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now,
Coco
shall we?
Head.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Blood.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
You can say that again.
Practically
You
interrogated
tell, don't, you're
right?
telling me.
Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
That's speciesist?
Right.
What did it matter to me?
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
From the Hitman series?
Hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to
actually
think about
a
anything but
hitman?
Okami when they keep saying Amaterasu.
I know, I was thinking that during last episode, but I didn't have to segue into any kind of joke or anything.
Well,
Nope.
what is there to say? I'm just like, if you just think about Okami, there's no other
He
way.
was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Ah,
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying
Yeah,
dead
jump scared,
somewhere
my
in
bad.
there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
This guy's hair
Then,
sucks.
the 4 train cars that you loaded will arrive at the station in Kanai Ward
Again, this looks like a mishmash of design.
and connect with the fake first car.
I
That makes a
mean,
total of 5 dead master
He
detectives.
just got out of
in
bed
Kanai
and he
Ward's
didn't brush his
platform.
hair at all.
With no master detectives left, you
should brush
will
my
be
hair.
arrested as the only
BRB.
culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Lou has been inspired by the messy bedhead to brush his own hair
Absolutely.
because he doesn't want to look
Even
like
though the
this.
plan didn't work, we
dude.
still lost 5 master detectives.
Hmm.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Oh, I bet. Especially when Nietzsche was thinking that. Ayo.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
Whoa, he's such a great detective. He could do basic math. He's so smart.
Oh my god, he's a master detective D.
Wow! Look over here, guys. We got Detective Conan over here.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Encyclopedia Brown, eat your heart out.
In Night City, you can become.
It's raining.
Hey,
Code?
hey.
Title drop? Never just did the whole, like, Japanese hand wave to sort of say come hither or come here. Just that sort of opposite hand wave. Like waving it down. It's a map. Who's this Kingdom Hearts?
Who's that guy?
Who's a Naruto fan?
Beats me.
Yeah, he did he was doing the Naruto run. Oh my god. Man. Oh, wait, you're finally done with chapter 0.
Yeah, that was chapter 0. I just couldn't. I could not sit through the remainder of that little chapter, part of the chapter. I had to just.
I see.
I think the game can start now.
Yes.
I think it can start.
It's a stream.
Oh, there it is! Boom kill! Woo!
Boom kill. We gotta always find.
Well, maybe you should have been prepared, because if it's chapter 0, you should have been like, okay, the real game's not going to start until it's over. You know it's not. Wow, you're getting double S's for You're gonna have to replay that whole chapter again. If you want. Come on.
I absolutely refuse.
I mean, come on. You can skip a lot of the text now.
Yes, but why would
He
I?
has standards.
I do.
You can skip most of the text now. You'll be fine, I think. I think. All right, so that was just the test. This is the real game.
This is the real meat and the potatoes. This is coming our way. Also, yes, for the more obtuse observers, whatever out there. Astute.
You invented the language.
Yes, you're not seeing things. The little bottom right corner of my overlay is indeed animating now.
Oh.
Look at it. It spins.
It loads. I'm sorry. It just looks like it's loading, but it's nice though.
Yeah. This is a prologue. What were we just
Wait.
doing?
We went from chapter 0 to prologue.
What is
Yeah.
this?
Okay, so that was the beta. Now you're playing the tutorial.
No.
Wait,
what? Could you imagine that it gets to like, okay, this is the real tutorial. That was the fake one.
Oh my! Oh, he's at the hat.
He's got the hat. He's dressed up like me now. For real.
There's a place I want to show you.
I'm
It's the
just waiting
best
for
spot
Eve
to
to
learn
be
about this
like the
town.
Eve at the bottom left of the corner. Just take this hat off and be like, I'm done with this. I don't want to be this.
Don't be so nervous.
If I was that prepared, I would.
just take off it.
Take off the hat. We're done. We're done with this game.
Wow. What if the next chapter is considered the intro? Like you have chapter 0 to prologue to intro,
Opening.
beginning, and then finally the start of the game.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, is he having the is he coming up here for a ciggy?
No. Oh.
I was just tempted to say the British term.
I can't say that one on Twitch.
I better not say that word on Twitch.
I mean, listen. I'm just here for my love of British people. That's the reason, I think.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Welcome to Night City.
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
I need your body.
Top of the reef.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Oh yeah, does have torso tattoos.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them.
Even his jackass had tattoos.
As long as you know your
Ew,
place,
that's disgusting.
life can be pretty good here.
Pocket Jotus.
Open an umbrella, and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat, and you can even take a girl cycling.
What?
What are you? Why are you talking about this?
You know what I mean, right?
No.
Kinda.
No.
A while back,
No!
Kinda to
our
be. He's
detective
saying kinda to
agency
be nice
used
in this
this
movie.
building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
What? So how are you supposed to do investigations?
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to
What were they
change.
thinking?
It should stay the way it is. It deserves
Right, we're gonna
some
cheat.
peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
Coco Head doesn't know the word negotiate.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are
Tonight
like a
on
daily
Unsolved
noise
Shit.
around here. They're kind of like church bells.
My
at
missing
sunset.
brain cells.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We
What?
can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything.
But we could be heroes. Ooh.
We're just detectives.
They should put Superman in
Just
this game.
detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly
I think Warner
the kind
Brothers
of
would
place
have
Kanai Ward is.
Warner Brothers and DC
In
would
a way
have a
words
long
couldn't
chat
begin
with
to describe.
these visual novel boys.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible.
This
loser.
game, it must have been the Schneider cut of this game.
But there's an
The Snyder
awful
cut?
smile around him.
So how long
You
is
only
it?
end up like that
Dra-
if you've seen
Drag
death all the
Dragon
time.
Rampa if it were by Zack Snyder.
Yes. Yes.
Could it be because of this city?
Where every line just sounds like a trailer line as opposed to a progression of the plot. Sorry, I was recently tortured to watch
Is there
Suicide
something on
Squad by my friend
George's
group
face?
a while ago, and it went
Back in
bad.
the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular.
It does seem like that.
You'd be right.
Oh, we're on the money. Cool.
Okay.
The
Well, this
rain
Japanese writing is something
never
else.
stops.
Yeah,
Rain often
We're
here?
trying to be kind.
Oh,
We're trying
stuff?
to-
it's kind of
Fatalists
literal.
would tell
Yeah.
you that all rain must come to a stop.
They're acting a little.
for
They're
the
trying to
past
act a
few
little
years,
charismatic without actually
the
being
rain in our
charismatic.
town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around 3 years
I
ago.
came to the stream after playing
Weird,
like another
huh?
visual novel. I've been
Thanks to
playing
that,
Jack
we have no
Jean.
need for weather
For those who even know
forecasts.
what that is, and I'm going to this, and
A
I'm just
city
like,
where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
That's the standard I'm
The
kind of
rain
working
sure
here
has
with the ship
changed
here.
things around here. Both the city
Quite different.
and the people too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up.
It's making me want to
It
dress up like a
probably
boy
has
and go
something
into
to do
theater
with
class
Amaterasu.
and sneak in.
Kanai Ward.
In this game, he
It's
starts dressing like
such
an
a
umbrella.
bizarre place.
That's about the same. Wow.
Night City, you could be an umbrella.
Well,
Bizarre.
doesn't that basically mean that this guy just
Now,
like
you're
an
not
umbrella
gonna
too?
make it here if you find this shocking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
Yellow text. Does that mean you gotta
Trust
remember that?
It's easier this way.
I bet. If there's a piss text.
Sorry,
Well, now
like
that
The
I
Legend of
finished
Zelda
showing you
has
the
taught
town,
me to
Let's head to
remember
the agency.
different color text.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the
Misery.
stench of death.
That's
Stench
close.
of death?
Illusion of dreams.
Oh,
stench
she's
of
so
death.
edgy and crazy.
Mysteries all over this place. It smells so
She's gonna boom kill all over the place.
You're really like a Super Paper
That
Mario
sounds
character.
So ominous.
I mean that as an
Oh.
insult.
Hey,
Uh,
the elevator's here.
She's so low random.
Right,
Rafflecopter.
I mean, she does seem like a like from a stereotypical piece of Japanese media. Oh,
Yeah.
walk over to this thing.
Yep.
Now
This
then,
thing.
Anichi, I think I know why you kind of like her.
Why is that?
Seeing girl.
I was just thinking it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! RAR X3.
Listen, I love.
Needed- Oh, go ahead.
I love the XD culture. I'm an XD kind of girl, but I don't know how much I can do this. I don't know how much I can do with those chick.
You know, like they need to redesign Shinigami, like her haircut in her normal form, to have that really big puffy hair that a lot of like scene kids had back in 2000, 2010.
this area is called Kamasaki District.
I just realized Chris is on the stream. There we go, it says you request.
Well,
It's been annihilated.
he's over there doing modding. He's gonna keep
It's
the
the
crypto people
busiest
out,
and
apparently,
messiest place
Yes.
in all of Ganai
from
War.
what he says.
In other words, it's a lively area.
Modding's so good.
Modding so good.
Still have a video for the last time last night. It was
Bang,
weird.
bang, 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 bang.
The neon looks
I
magical
guess you
blurred in the
can
rain.
walk around here.
Whoa, whoa.
Walking
This illusion
simulator.
in the rain.
Well,
I think it'd be the
this is
street
the most
lights.
amount of gameplay you've seen in about like
I
10
don't have
minutes.
any memories of this
Kind of.
scenery, but it still
God
makes me
damn,
all
this game is gorgeous,
nostalgic.
especially for the Nintendo Switch.
Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked
Another
like
guy
this
hit a barrel,
place.
look out!
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
I was thinking that to myself.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a
Every
drain
city
leading
needs
to
a good
pipe
drainage
over there.
system.
That
Oh, but it
kind of
does.
thing creeps me out.
Ah.
Just imagine what would happen.
Why? I'm not aware of what you're implying, Ethan.
Just there's many fluids that would come from you.
Clown!
Like tears
Made you laugh.
and blood.
Losake.
Saliva.
I'll
Okay.
explain briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks
Oh.
on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
Drinking sake, it would feel
What
right.
about unsolved
Also-
mysteries?
I agree. I'd love
The
to see some
peacekeepers
Teenage
get
Mutant
to
Ninja
handle
Turtles
that.
come out right now.
Detectives don't even get close.
Oh.
TMNT and the Dragon Rampa
Interesting.
art style would be kind of weird.
But
That
now,
would be weird.
things
would
could
be
be
against it.
different since you're all here.
Sam,
They looked very cute in that Street Fighter 6
Oh.
promo art.
Yeah, admittedly.
TMNT
I got a
characters that
feeling
look really
things will
edgy
be
are
a bit
extremely
stuffy
adorable.
moving forward.
Like super charming. To get those kids to buy the toy that I mean they'll look really cute.
Teenage.
What's the pizza, guys? Let's just go ahead and pig out. It's Shredder. Where? I love that movie so much.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office.
Yeah, this is the
on-
prologue. I hate to know what you. I don't want to know what shit you were doing during Chapter 0. You just got to the detective office, and I'm like, what were you doing in Chapter 0?
We're going
The
up
other
Street
master
Creek without
detectives
a
are already
paddle right
waiting
now.
at the agency. You're the last to join us.
I mean, that's literally what you're
Both
next
are
to.
Master detectives. But everyone on the train died.
This can't be healthy. This is not a
Thanks
healthy
to that
workplace
hitman
environment.
hired by Amaterasu. The WDO
And you have to like
anticipated
walk to your
interference.
office that
They
way
prepare
every day.
Multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Man, he must have to
Cover
shower
the
on the
bases.
hour every hour.
Other master detectives arrive from
What's
routes
your eking
besides
gross?
the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial
I'm sorry, but
members
when he says
travel through these
Amaterasu
various
Express,
routes.
I just think of like an Okami credit
So
card.
It wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
If we were to take a shot every time he says I'm Amaterasu,
Corporation
you-
Guys,
tried to
it's a
figure out
real
all the
deity.
routes. Granted,
It
I
is.
deny any involvement.
I know, but like
Some routes were
we're gamers, so we just think about Okami. That's what. That's
Yours.
how
Y'all need to educate yourselves.
Tragedy happened to Alpha too.
Blue Boy, you have
Excluding
no.
There are
No,
4
no.
others who
I'm
survived.
very educated.
What is Amaterasu?
A lot of sacrifices were made.
What is Amaterasu?
As a result,
The white
you
dog
could say
lady.
Master
Guys,
Detectives
what you're
have the
doing is the
highest
equivalent of a
caliber
Marvel
of
fan
gathered here.
watching something about
Each of
Norse
you
mythology and
did
going,
outsmart
"Oh my God,
Amaterasu and
Loki!
made it here after all."
Loki! Loki, like from Marvel? Loki?"
Yeah, I'm so. I mean,
Exposed.
I've done that a couple times too. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no!
That's why I was like, what's Amaterasu? Do you even know what it actually is?
It's that paintbrush wolf. You know with the kanji markings where you paint and it makes like.
Something that makes me really sad is if you start searching for Amaterasu on Google or DuckDuckGo or whatever search engine you use, first result is Amaterasu Naruto. Like, oh my god.
Oh.
That's
Not
okay.
the second result is Amaterasu God. Oh my god. Like, come on, people.
It's a
It
kid's
ain't from
today.
Naruto. It's not from Naruto. It's a real thing. Internet people, please.
I mean, it's okay. Like, I just wanted an excuse to plug some more
Here
Okami.
we
It's fine.
are.
I ain't gonna pretend to know what Amaterasu is back at the back of my hand, but I do know Amaterasu is at least the god. I think it's like the goddess of the sun or something like that.
Yes, son.
How close are you know?
Where's the agency?
I know a little more than the average person.
It's
I must be the best
right
person
here.
ever. Yay!
I'm like that guy, but I'm not a
Alright.
rapper, but I'm not a
Remember
weaver.
this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh, so it's like.
What is that goofy ass fucking Spy Kids remote control?
Spy Kids is based.
It is based. It is a fun time.
My kid is great. I mean, is it gonna make like like those thumb things come out of the water, come out of that ship?
Lupus Madman, help us, save us. Lupus Madman, help us, save us.
Is he the guy?
Oh
guy.
no, you don't want to be the guy. Actually, now that actually
the agency?
this detective guy feels like he is the guy, but I mean that in a negative way.
Like he's gonna get got.
Yes.
He's gonna get
Because he's gonna
guyed.
walk into the room and he's gonna say cake.
And
Welcome
then,
to the
oh,
Nocturnal Detective
Yeah,
Agency.
oh.
3 lines of
Expected
amazing
something a bit
dialogue.
tidier?
You walk through an
I
entire
guess I wouldn't
sewer
call
and
this
then
place
go into a
clean
ship.
myself.
Is there not a quicker way to get there? Is there not a quicker?
But isn't it
What?
awesome? Our own submarine!
No!
This guy is such a lame ass, yo.
It's not awesome. You have to walk through all this sewer stuff, and then you gotta go into like a little submarine as an office.
And then you gotta
He gets
like
off
depressurize and everything like that, depending on how
This is
deep you go.
lame. This is
Oh,
lame
so he's
cumbersome.
Stockton Rush. That's who he is.
Okay, you got me there. You got me there. The sinking ship.
Funny joke there, Shinigami, you rib tickler.
Listen, I'm a very acorny person, but ooh, she shouldn't be on the same level as our Twitch commentary.
Oh.
You know what would be great is if we can do like what Oni Plays did with Forspoken and just like predict everything that they're gonna say before they say it.
Oh, no. That is one of those games.
It's feeling like, well, I don't want it to be the case. I
I think he's gonna talk up the submarine, and the entire time, the boy there is gonna be like, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about this.
Oh no! Don't tell me they're gonna be that cheesy.
He's gonna be really lame about it, and then all of his friends are gonna be really cool and be like, shut up, detective guy.
All his new friends are gonna be like quirky and weird.
Act
And then they're all gonna die.
Like that
again.
one, like that one right there.
Yeah, the one in the fucking fireplace. What's he doing in there?
Is it safe to be smoking on a submarine?
Thanks for waiting,
Sure.
everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it!
They're all not gonna care.
Just come barging in here.
Sorry.
Oh no.
What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Oh no, they're so enigmatic.
We have a lot of quirks here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our
My favorite comment about this character be
resurfaced.
mommy, 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 deep voice.
When you put it like
No.
that.
Let's
With
not do
my
this.
logic, anything is possible.
You're sure they're all drawn like middle schoolers?
Even more reason why we would get mommy comments.
Even the adults just look like middle schoolers' heads on top of adults'
What are
bodies.
you fighting about?
Have they seen this guy's middle age?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
You're smoking!
Yeah,
You know-
look at you.
The way they
He
draw,
strikes the matches one
it
by
feels
one.
like an unreleased doll type. Like they all look like brats from
But if he
Japan.
fails even once,
Yo,
I'm
this
right.
game sucks.
you
Holy fuck.
guys are being too harsh. Come on, we haven't even seen the entire game yet.
Hang on, it
You,
was
I had a friend like that on Final Fantasy 13. He told me it gets good at the end of the game. It's like a good game.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? Yeah, it does get good at the end. So that makes the last 10% good.
Next
And that's it.
7th, right?
Why are you shitting on my plate?
How many
How do you
matches was it?
know it's
You
gonna
can
be
check
shit at
by
the
counting
end?
number of characters.
Give it a chance. You should get through 90% of the game first.
1,
One Piece fans.
2, 3.
Fuck.
Hey,
Why are they being so weird?
Eat those for using them to count. How many are we missing now? 2 or 3?
I want to give a shout out to everybody who
Come on,
acted in this game as
princess.
one of the
How
characters,
many
getting
did
some
you
money
eat?
out of this job.
Be honest.
Also, Chris, you're quite right. The guy here does look like the protagonist from The World Ends with You too.
Oh.
The ones with you if it was extremely lame.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
This
5.
bitch is not a count? Oh my fucking god. What
See,
the
that's
fuck is
that's why the protagonist is so smart, because he can do some math. She can't.
Is this like that Psycho Sticks parody of like
So ruined.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Wait, I'll
Like the
just
parody
count
of Let the
matchsticks
Bodies
in
hit the
ashtray.
floor.
Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
That's what I said.
It's harder to quit than you think.
This is so fucking lame.
I mean, also smoking is a more casual thing in Japan, right? So
Oh my gosh.
I know there's like smoking designated areas in Japan. Also, I see my friends like a
Did
little
you eat
bit.
another one? Wait, you're eating it right now.
They should smoke
Too
bagels.
delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Oh.
are you saying that Regal people
dialogue in this
Do Re-
game?
do Regal people not eat chocolate? Regal people eat chocolate all the time. What are you
Regal
talking
people
about?
are the reason why we have chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm using my authority as chief to end this.
like it would have been better if
You
she
know
were
what
like,
game
"Oh, you
like
guys eat like regular chocolate." Not like if she was like a dark chocolate elitist, that would be more interesting.
Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us? Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal.
No, this
Detective
game
Agency.
is turning me
Got
into
it?
Oppenheimer.
No.
Turning you into a 3-hour historical movie.
I'd like to introduce you to our final
No,
team
you've got the
member.
joke.
Yuma Coco Head.
I did.
A round of applause, please.
Round of applause to this man. A round of applause we need for that one.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
See, she gets it.
Yep.
I wonder which one
They-
of them will die first.
Oh, that's so on the nose.
Oh, come
Okay.
the fuck off.
Again, It's on the same level as our Twitch commentary, and that's not a good thing.
No, that just means she's you know, she's one of us.
I'm sure they're all
That-
amazing.
Release the Ethanheimer. No, Nurkon, what are you doing?
Release the Ethan.
Yuma,
Release the Ethanheimer.
introduce everyone
Oh.
to you.
Good one.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
And the first one that's gonna be dying in this case.
They're all gonna fucking die.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
What kind of name is that?
You don't understand. It's for an
Okay.
audience of people who don't speak English.
Okay, I just got over Coco Head. I cannot do Desuhiko Thunderbolt. I can't do that.
This is his favorite finishing move, Thunderbolt.
She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Well, like Cockford.
The what? The these names.
Calm down. I know it's bad, but it's not that bad.
And the one inside the fireplace.
Thunderbolt's still really good.
What, fireplace?
Ain't gonna lie.
Let's see what this guy's name is.
What variable place?
What's his name?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Oh! That is like
I mean-
that's straight out of Vibsy Pop. I can't. That's bad. That is bad. Like, it's like
I mean-
horrible OC name.
He's got a he's got a pretty name,
Right.
I think.
Now that we're all here,
No.
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 let's have a seat.
That's a weird. Well, that's a weird walk cycle.
VTubers.
Goodness me, this game is a masterpiece. The more I pay attention to it.
It's a master detective piece.
One of them should just be named Clumpo.
Everyone on the train died besides you?
Well, it just looks like you're surrounded by a bunch of weirdos.
Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Oh, he's one of those. 'Cause they all talk like stereotypes and caricatures.
Yeah.
Like these are parody anime characters.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
So what of you? You would do nothing to me.
He did the thing. He did the thing.
Yeah.
What are they doing over there?
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
I gotta agree with you, Crest, again. VTubers.
Must be so splendid.
Yeah, they do like them. Why?
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
Please, you cannot be this dumb.
She's weird. She's weird. Guys, she's weird. She's weird. She's weird. She's weird. Ha ha ha.
I was peeling back its silvery
Imagine if they named Final Fantasy characters like this.
What a misunderstanding.
They're simple. They're just like, hey.
No, guys. This is all just us becoming older in real time. We don't get it. We're not young enough to understand the nuances to how stupid they are.
Give it a yes.
Nice to meet you too.
Such no.
You purposely came
No
over
one's
to
gonna have
talk
a
to me.
stupid ass name.
You're so
I don't.
kind. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
No, these
Oh
are
my-
anime characters written by a middle
prefer to be
school
alone.
weeaboo girl.
A place like this
That's what this
gives
is.
me a sense
Holy
of
fucking
peace
shit.
and
Was Danganronpa like this?
No, near as bad as this.
I mean, like,
I want to die
there are
someday.
characters that are kind of like this, but there's something.
Oh my god, this can't be real!
Dio, what to say
Can-
to him?
This can't.
Fucking shit.
There's just something missing with. Oh god.
Yuma.
I wanna kill myself.
I wanna die someday.
I'm gonna probably die right now, you know?
I'm just gonna say there's just something missing from these characters. Like Danganronpa had characters that were like this, but something's just kind of missing. I don't know what it is.
When everybody's like this, it's just dumb.
Yeah.
All remaining agents sent to the
I'm
Nocturnal
gonna be
Detective Agency
completely
are
honest.
here.
If they start like actually dying, I'm done with this game's writing.
There are a lot less of you than what we.
I don't care if it's a murder mystery. I don't care if it's
No,
intentional.
that could be forgiven
regardless
because
of
they're
how many
just like
people we would have gotten,
they're just meat puppets
still
with no
be no match
personality
against
meant
the
to just set up
peacekeepers' numbers.
something.
So we'll keep
I
playing
I
low
can at
down
least
here
get that.
and avoid
But,
If they
like,
stick around for the
as we've
entire
been
game
doing.
and have no character development, I'm gonna scream.
This is like, with these Danganronpa is like, I mean, later on in case you start to care with some of them, even some ones you don't really care for much, you kind of feel a little sorry for them. At least the ones that get killed off in the process anyway. This
still
game.
feel like sorry.
You wanna stay
I said sorry, but this
secret
game, I
in the
felt
river?
sorry for nobody.
Come here to rot like sewage.
I still feel so sorry
I
you
wanna
bought this
make a
game at full
grand
price. I still want to draw you
entrance
something.
of all unsolved mysteries and become a superstar
Everyone
detective.
bitch should subscribe to me right now so I can make that money back.
Oh, and once
I'm
I'm
kidding.
rich and famous.
No, he's not kidding. Please help him.
Please help him. He's literally in dire straits.
Like
Kanai Ward,
he
solving cases.
had to
Famous.
foreclose his sandwich because of it. Because of
All
this.
information is controlled by the peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see.
Okay.
No shit.
Don't give him ideas.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO
This game smells like a
gathering
Toys R
master
Us.
detectives in Kanai?
That's Toys R Us.
What do
You
you
know-
want us to do?
Honestly, I
These
don't
characters
know what
kind of
the
remind me
WDO
of
was
people that I would
thinking
meet on a
either.
random
I just
Discord,
found
but I
out
mean
about
like a
this
quirky
recently
Discord.
myself.
I hope she takes off that jacket and she's stacked under there.
You didn't receive any instructions.
That'll make me care.
I would
Yeah,
be
at
so
least.
pissed.
I'm hoping they'll call us
What
eventually.
if she's like, I'm a karate master, takes off
But
the
before
jacket,
that,
she's thin as a
there's
twig.
something I
No
need to
muscles at
verify
all.
First. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
I don't remember.
Yeah, seems like I do.
I don't know if I remember if I
I
got
don't
it.
remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast.
Oh my fucking
Not even
man, that's
recall
some
how I
bullshit,
got
man.
It's different.
Yo, none of these
I
fuckers
think
just have
you're
a day
just
on the streets.
forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
Oh,
What is
I was
the
expecting
source
some
of
sort of
amnesia?
plot to just arrive there. Then
Is
they was like, nope,
Amaterasu
it's a joke.
Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
I can feel the clouds
So
cover
you
my
really
eyeballs.
don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just
Talk about
lucky.
tits breaks the
The
contract.
chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you.
That's your reasoning?
That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
I don't want to
Your
know.
name was on the passenger list.
By the way, you use way too much
Obtaining
blush.
More information
Yes.
is easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
We play some shitty games and suck ass.
So, who am I? The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact.
Chris being like Neil Breen right now. Who am I? What am I?
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That'd be me?
That's
Oh my
you,
God.
Yuma.
Oh my god.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Kinda feel like I earned it during the last case.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never
It's
failed
like,
to
it's like how they tell
master.
Sora that he's not a Keyblade
Despite
master
that,
and he actually plays
I
the
know
games.
for
and you're
sure
like,
you'll
what the
be an
fuck?
integral
This
part
is-
of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Ah, yes, the parts blade.
An ability?
For some reason, I'm reminded
So
of
I
the
do
magical
have
power
some sort of
empathy
special
from
power too?
Stranger Things. Not Stranger Things, Life is Strange.
Your record claims that you're a
Called the
great
magic power
cook.
of fucking empathy.
Would you mind making us breakfast
Hey!
from now on?
Oh, of course you made much of my
Your life is
cooking.
made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
You should try making some of cheese toasty. With the
It
most
didn't have any details of the
hardest
sort.
cheese possible to try and like melt.
Yeah, that's what
You
he'll
see,
do. Is like,
you
I have
got a
memories of
trainee's
cooking.
profile,
That's happening to Ramsey
not a
right now.
proper master
I have memories of
detective's.
cooking,
I have memories
but
of
he's just messing it up
I see.
because of his amnesia.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
What?
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective.
That's not funny. That doesn't
that-
make any fucking
that didn't-
sense.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
You know, it's things like this why kids that like anime get picked
Don't
on.
worry, I'll do my
Yes.
best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
They get no social interaction until they see stuff like this, and they think that's a proper way to act around people.
Mhm.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about.
I can feel the
Everyone
Reddit coming out of
starts
that
off as a
dialogue.
trainee.
That's
Also,
what the Japanese,
not
and that's how they
everyone
get
can use
revenge.
their forte from the get-go. Though some are born
deserve
rather
this.
gifted.
Yes,
I don't know that-
thanks,
No
thanks,
matter how
Oppie.
much talent you have, you require the right
Just
training
right.
to make the most use of your abilities.
I just realized that we've gone from
No
chapter
matter how
0, and
smart
this
they
really is
are
like
or
a
how
prologue now.
dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
Please.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
I think I learned it already.
Everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you
Okay.
become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself.
It's just the kind of
who don't
dialogue
have
you'd read when you're
fortes.
talking to an NPC, like
Oh,
when they're just
really?
idle, rather than being a cutscene kind of thing.
Yeah.
I
There-
still
you
got my
mean like
detective
if the
deed.
NPCs were
It
full-fledged
doesn't say
characters?
master detective on
Yeah.
it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly
Like
depends
this,
on
it's
innate
visually odd being
talent.
part of the quote-unquote
Some
main
people
story, rather
will
than
never develop
special
it,
secret
no
dialogue.
matter how much
Talk-
effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well?
I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid
No,
or
it has
a
all-
delinquent can be a master detective.
It has
if
everything
they're
to
good
do
at
with you
one
being a
thing.
main character, though.
It kind of does in a way.
But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
No, you're just saying that they're glorified liberal arts students.
Just trying to make yourself feel better, aren't you?
But being both a capable detective.
It's like when people
and
say that they're
master
undecided. It's like, no, I'm not undecided. I picked liberal arts. Please.
detective, such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether
That
you
just
have an
proves
ability or
that
not,
universities
the
and
fact
colleges
remains
in
that
America
you've been
have
striving to be a
agendas
detective.
because they only offer liberal arts, not conservative arts.
Detective.
Got him.
Also,
Oh, I
keep
don't
in
even want
mind
to
that
think about college
despite
after what
being a
happened
trainee,
today.
you are given a directive.
I was trying to figure out
That's
how to get back into
pretty
college, and
impressive.
it's a nightmare.
You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
Survivors
I'm
Guild.
sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's
Oh
weather.
my god, fucking get
You
it.
could eat the rain.
What?
was
Do you have to
raining.
say it again?
Always
Watch.
raining.
Oh,
Tabuki,
right.
cock whatever is gonna be the best character.
Is she just
Cock,
done
whatever.
on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Me.
Just shut the fuck up and put me in your tits.
By the way,
Man.
my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same.
You're not
Hear me
even-
out. Hear me out.
To all you
The
master
Shinigami's
detectives,
regular
better not
cartoon
drop your
ghost
guard
form,
or
but
the
she
rookie
keeps
here's
moving.
gonna steal your thunder.
I'm
Got
gonna
it?
say it.
There's an
Or
idea.
There's an idea indeed.
Go ahead and try.
This
Too
this
bad for
this
you,
Shinigami
Rookie.
character, she's
I'm
all like,
gonna take
she
all
doesn't want the
medals.
just when you want this
I
game to have
have
any
designed
more
it.
interpretation, like if you want to have interpretation between the lines, she pretty
You
much just
senior
kills that.
detectives sure are a handful.
Yeah.
Vivia.
What I just said
anything
sounded
you'd
like a
to say to
Crescent
the
idea,
newbie?
but maybe I'll try it. Maybe.
He kind of does sound
Yeah,
like
try
an idea.
No, not really.
Honestly, if you want to try it, go ahead. I don't really want to do it anyway.
It says $20.
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization.
Oh, it's like some ASMR. It's like
they're
then
finally
rather in.
contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
Can we answer already?
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Fuck.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
You want the amnesia guy to answer the phone for the mystery thing.
Hello, Mystery
hello,
Incorporated.
Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present,
Yo, this guy looks sick as fuck.
so few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO.
The management.
Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Of course.
He's revolving in fur.
I didn't want to say, but I was like, he's probably gonna
Look
say
at this
it.
dude!
I
Lord.
simply go by number one.
I got no.
You can't be serious.
He's your right hand man, number
No,
two.
no. Okay,
What
come on,
is
come on,
this game?
come on. Where's the real plot? Where's the real one?
Are you playing on wacky mode, Eve?
I am not. There was no setting.
Please tell me this is a dream sequence. The character
You
wakes
got the
up.
Wild
and
Wasteland perk on.
The character wakes up and meets the real cast.
You're joking? Seriously?
This is amazing.
Serious apologies for my rude behavior.
And they're falling for this?
I didn't expect number one himself to appear.
My God! Well, you don't know it's number one? You don't know what number one is? Come on.
Oh.
Is he a big deal or something?
Oh, that's how we're supposed to relate to the main character. The main character knows nothing, and then they all know dumb shit, and it's like, oh, okay.
The top detective of the WDO?
He's the head honcho of the detective agency. What?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows
Oh my
his
God.
true identity. He is only known among detectives as number one.
He's
I need some air.
He was number one.
I need some air. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here,
Monos. ×2.
which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate
I'm
secret.
gonna drink the Among Us potion.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Find the who's this being all this fucking sussy.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city.
Mentally.
There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly.
Directly to you.
Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
What is this great global mystery?
Oh,
You're speaking in vague terms.
Yes, you are. So it's considering you have to be this top detective guy or some shit.
This is like a fan fiction. What is this thing? This isn't real.
That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Also, yes, Chris, this is Dio Danganronpa. He said ultimate. It's the ultimate case.
Understood.
Providing information would help you,
Detective organizations
find more
created.
information.
A
Yeah?
detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Beautiful exposure.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that
losing
single
my
day
shit.
during training, but it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity.
Wow, he went.
WDO will not allow
You did not
mysteries
just
to go
say that,
unsolved. They
like,
shall be
unironically.
eradicated with sagacious
Well, these people
wit
live, breathe, and eat
indomitable
mystery.
will. We must guide the lost
Indeed,
souls of
mystery.
victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Zoinks!
Like Zoe Scoob. We're in some deep shit right now.
Like,
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number one.
You must smell like piss.
We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
Don't get too excited, you might wet yourself.
you
Make a
wrote
number one. Might make a number one in your
Look
pants.
at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
I was gonna make a joke about the text being yellow, but I already made that joke.
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
Penis as usual, I see.
that's the way all your jokes are like.
On Ward.
Yes.
The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has
This is
so
the
many
ultimate.
secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
That's what I thought.
Something to do with the great global mystery.
But then again, you know, I'm not a part of the target
no
demographic
clue
of
what
this.
that is.
I feel like.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number one would show up?
Mr. Stark.
They should have like Lewis from Left 4 Dead break down the door right now and be like, I'm Lewis.
Quietly into the river.
Just get some actual stars on the screen,
Really
please.
that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here.
That's a mistake.
Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips.
This is someone's favorite video game of all time. Let that sink in.
It will be it,
Maybe for
probably.
you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted
Especially in like 10 years.
that? I got
Dude,
it.
I grew up with
Let's
this game.
pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
This is my first game I ever played.
No.
I mean,
Why-
I mean, I can see like a
Given the
teenager liking this
sacrifices that were
game,
already
like
made,
growing up. I can see
WDO
that being
can't back
possible.
down now.
What's the title of the game, Eve?
Master Detective Archives Rain Code.
Why all of that is a unappreciated masterpiece.
By all of that.
3 hour long
By all that.
video essay.
My big
Chapter
fat
1.
review.
Guess we have
Like-
The
no
Victorian
choice.
era.
Yeah,
When you talk about detectives, we need to go back.
We need to go back.
Chief
I'm just
Yako.
imagining an
Like
alternate
start with
universe where,
with the
Everything
entire
that goes
history of
down
like
in the
Sherlock
city
Holmes and British
just handled by the
detectives.
peacekeepers of
I'm
Amaterasu
thinking of an alternate
Corporation.
universe like version of Arlo who's obsessed with this game rather than Pikmin.
Could you imagine?
Oh, I could
They
imagine.
simply
This is
fabricate
his
or
Nintendo
cover things
series.
up in
This
whatever
one,
ways
this
most
one game
convenient.
specifically.
In other words,
I'm afraid
the
that
truth
Arlo
revealed
might actually have better
may
taste than
be
that.
connected to Kanai
He absolutely
Ward's
does.
ultimate secret.
I want to give a quick shout out to Arlo. He's blue.
Some
well,
of
these
these
are
plot
cool.
lines
Shout-
may be
Shout out to
clues
Arlo and the
some
End of Nation.
Shout out to Simple Flips.
But there are
No.
tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Shout
Yes.
out to my friend
What we
Danny.
need to do is
Yeah.
clear.
No
Yeah.
reason.
Yes, Blue Boy, the memes.
Don't stare at
Oh,
me,
okay, then definitely
dumbfounded
shout out to my
rookie.
friend Danny.
We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
All of them?
Who gives a fuck about any of these
I
characters?
suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
These are the most Tumblr-pilled characters of all time.
All right, listen
Tumblr
up.
pilled.
Tumble
That's pretty good.
There's
Truth be told,
somebody on that site
I
who's
wish
like,
this
oh,
day
dude, I
had
love fucking
Let-
Clockhead or
Well-
whatever the fuck their name was.
I mean, there's people that like this game.
Our goal now
Yeah.
is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge.
Also,
We've been
yeah,
trapped
Crest,
in this rain
this
for a
game
long
is
time now.
very
But
wordy.
it's time to put an
Like-
end to that.
It's a novel.
The characters often kind of repeat
Please,
things like where it's like,
Help me
what?
save this city.
You mean thing you just said?
You heard him,
Verbatim?
Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Metal Gear Solid did that, but Metal Gear Solid came out on the PS1.
What was that noise?
Why that noise again?
Okay.
I
Through
mean,
the
just,
unending rain,
just pluck that.
through the winding neon cityscape.
But yeah,
Draped
Are
in
you
white
playing
coats,
fucking Yeek? What is
I'm alone in
this?
search
I
of my
know.
missing
monologue
brothers.
time.
It just hit me. We're still on the ship. That we've been on this ship for like 30 minutes now.
Oh, you get used to it,
What
Icy Girl.
secrets lurk
Unless
in
you
this
don't, because if you
labyrinth of
don't, you'll
drainage
die.
pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth
Then again, this is the prologue, so
Is about to begin.
Okay, we're about to begin, everyone. Game is finally starting.
Events are starting. Detroit.
What?
Is this what Detroit looks like, guys?
oh my god, it really is starting.
Oh,
No fucking way! Oh my god in heaven!
This took a long time.
wow.
They're serious.
The opening.
7 hours?
7 hours later.
Yo, Kingdom Hearts 2, eat your fucking heart out. Little game reviewers were like, oh, the intro of that game is so long. We live in a world where a game can have a 7-hour intro. Jesus Christ.
You know, if it weren't for the Switch's like weird 10-day rule on playing a game, I would ask you to go to your home menu right now and check the hour count, but it's not going to be there yet.
No, because this first one was literally 7
days
almost,
ago.
Yeah.
It was so long, and it's like, yo, fuck this game for real. Holy shit. This is me being like seriously, like honestly, no balls, or actually huge balls. Fuck this game.
So I mean, if I could get a count, if I could even get an hour count on that, I would. Actually, I could just take the other stream and then add it up.
Yep. This is just about 7 hours.
Wait, the last stream was 6 hours. And we've been here probably for about like an hour.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
Oh my god.
This has been one of the worst paced games of all time. And like, Crest earlier said this game is so wordy. And even for like a visual novel, they say so much while saying so little at the same time. They take 5 times the amount of words to say a single sentence.
Actually, Eth, I should
go on.
Eth,
Oh, sorry.
hold on. Eth, I should ask. Does this game have like auto advance, or do you have to keep pressing the button?
Oh, I think it has an auto advance. I might actually look into that.
I don't like that. I don't like being on a timer.
Okay, I'll keep it manual, I suppose.
No, that's me for like the player. I don't like. But if you want them to just,
it might work. You know what? It might work better for a Twitch stream to not do that. So yeah, you're probably right.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Wow! 7 hours to get out of the tutorial.
Out of the tutorial and out of the prologue. This is now opening. This next chapter.
It's time to go over the games you could beat within that time frame again, like we did last time.
The faint sound.
Let me see if there's any games I've beaten in 7 hours. We can add to that list of games you could beat.
I'm sure we don't go for 6 hours.
The timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
This is kind of cheesy.
Every time that vault's door closes,
this prose is a little.
I search again for a reason to open it.
Nani?
Little hammy is maybe ham and cheese.
You could beat Dead or Alive 5 and Sonic Adventure in the time it took you to beat this game's intro. And every ending in the original Stanley Parable. Wow. Gaming, everybody.
You could be doing so much of your time in 7 hours.
Alright, now this is where the real game starts, right? And we're still on the chef.
Got some nice sleep.
Oh god, it's gonna turn like one of those anime things.
No one's here yet?
Where everyone's like all like
That's
friendly
just
and
about
shit.
time, I think.
It's like a recurring thing.
And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
Mailman, that's what they
You don't say.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even
What?
today, my mind is
He
crystal
went to bed,
clear.
he didn't have good
Although
rest.
it
You
doesn't
can't
get
blame him
much
for that when he
use.
was dad.
He's homesick, even though he's got amnesia.
Just sleep better.
To think that Master had
Skill
to
issue,
sleep on
sleep
such
issue.
a filthy sofa.
Huh.
The other master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous.
So they can't have an office, but can still get a hotel room. Okay.
You're a ghost.
It's discrimination. He said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You
You're a
can't
trainee.
work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
You are a lower.
Even so, I should get like, I don't know, like a free class hotel stay. Third class. Alright.
Okay. Deep breath. You got gameplay.
Gameplay. The shows for the good. Sabrina's incredible.
Master,
Why did you go wash your face?
come on.
She has a little thing with the arrows and her horns is super cute.
Kill the what? What?
Oh,
What?
oh, whoa, yes, yes,
Wait a second. What's that?
She just said you wanted to kill the mood.
Yeah, she's.
As if. So rejecting showering in front of her is killing the mood.
You are you too simple? Do you not get what she's saying?
Isn't Coco Head like minor or some shit?
Why do I want
Out of 10?
I don't even want to get. Let's not even get into that. Like that aside, isn't that kind of creepy to just kind of do that?
Right now,
Yeah.
That's why you will never get it.
Okay, well here's the thing. It'd be okay if like maybe she was, you know, if she was like a little pervy, but like what she said had no nuance.
Master, there you go with that.
Like if she was just like drat, that would be like a little something else. But no, she's just like, way to kill the mood. I'm like, what? That just makes
Way to
that
kill
makes
my-
her like an
way to
ass.
kill her lady boner.
She was inviting him to shower together.
It just makes her sound like an ass.
Better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise?
I'm sorry, it's hard for me to get over that because that's just minus points on the
Wait a
character.
minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Come on,
And
man.
now you're telling him to get in the
Starving.
kitchen.
Mm.
Man,
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your
this
lost
game keeps
memories
objectifying
or
men.
something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Go to the kitchen, bitch.
Oh, wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Your muscles.
Bagel time.
Look at him go. Who cooks like this?
Oh, let me judge him. This is my
Let's take it
expertise.
to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Don't drop it.
Can I just say, look,
Make him shake around really violently. See if he can drop it on the floor. Like,
see if you-
oh, somebody's like a mechanic where like if you fuck up walking and he drops it, and he's like, oh no, now Chief Yako will kill me.
Can I say it like? Can I say it like?
I dropped my fried rice. What is this?
Chief, breakfast is ready.
It's what you call
It
egg
smells
food dumb.
Nice. Let's see.
What is this?
Oh no.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't.
What
dead.
if Yuma were to purchase fast food and disguise it as his own cooking?
Chief, are you alright?
Wouldn't this be funny if this is how he dies?
Bro.
Please, please.
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison
He's gonna
me?
pull the credits on the stream right there.
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Bitch.
Right. I basically
Bitch.
forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
The cheese
Yeah,
wasn't melted.
What a dickhead for forcing him to make food.
Master, if you ever wanna.
Like he knows he doesn't remember shit. Make me a sandwich. What the fuck?
I think it'd be the perfect
So-
crime.
It's not very clumpo of you.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
She's hit the line.
Forget about the cooking, Yuma.
No, to normies, if you can boil water, you can cook.
Yeah, I figured.
Put this guy in Super Smash Brothers.
Yesterday was
He's a
such a
Nintendo
surprise.
icon.
I never
Coconut
thought
head.
I would be a director from #1.
You know, just because it's a is this a Switch exclusive? I think it might be.
It's Switch exclusive.
Great.
It's dangerous.
I mean,
Amaterasu Corp
on paper,
won't
this
sit
is
idly
the
by
Switch
and let
audience
it
would be
happen.
into these kind of games. But
Yo, Coconut for Smash.
It's big trouble.
He's to be a sword fighter and everything.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded some
Look,
Danganronpa
I'm not saying I've been
characters,
idle
but
up until now.
this is not Danganronpa. This is
I tried
Danganronpa
investigating
series.
This is
Amaterasu
right.
several times regarding some
Dark Souls
unsolved
was robbed
mysteries.
from the final slot.
They get pissed.
I mean, Dark Souls
I give a
Remastered
lecture bordering on
on the Switch,
torture.
yeah.
They even
People got what they
confiscated
wanted, I
my
suppose.
office. And, well, here I
Sora.
am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even #1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't #1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? #1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that #1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Oh, look at Mr. Perfectionist here.
Perfectly.
So he's just the
on
best,
his
then why doesn't he
own?
do everything in the fucking
You
game?
seem all that impressive to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case
Playing the
now.
game for us.
He won't be able to leave
The
that
game
behind
plays
to
itself,
visit
John.
Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
We'll save our
Yeah.
He's too
trump card
busy,
for
that's the
last.
excuse. Fuck
Until
you.
then, we'll add a few cards to our hand.
Okay, fine. #1's your trump card. Okay, fine. Save it.
That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are
He's
the
actually the
others?
villain.
Ah,
Or
this
he's gonna be
rate will
like the
never
clutch
have enough
character
hands.
who saves the day near the end of the final
Jeez,
boss fight.
everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
So #1 doesn't exist. Are you sure about that, Rocco?
How about using a cell phone?
Yep.
Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
Well, who does #2 work for?
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki district. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
They get a little quirky in
Oh
the
my
morning.
God,
Listen, Yuma.
they
The
really said
Your
animatronic
job
characters
is to
do
convince
get a little
them
quirky
to
at night.
Get over here.
He says it's a job, but he
Single
just
art
you his errand boy.
for the trying times we are currently in.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid
Imagine
the
the characters
peacekeepers'
of Dragon
attention.
Quest were written like this.
Oh,
All insufferable.
Crescent. How generous.
Oh, Chris. It'd be too
No, wait.
generous.
He says he's buying it for you to cover the cost of that head he was inquiring about earlier.
Oh, is that right?
It's a trade.
Oh, you pay me in exposure.
I'll pay you in games.
I'll pay you in games.
Not that pay and exposure cred.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Oh, trade off.
I'll pay you in my exposure. How about that?
You-
No.
You receive
Oh, wait.
Ace Attorney. I receive
You're
head.
You're finally getting an objective map, like maps and objectives and stuff.
Holy shit! I can actually do whatever the fuck I want.
Maybe the game will open up.
Maybe go outside and open you up. Oh,
I very much like the framed picture of the parakeet.
Oh yeah. Look at him. Aw, kitty cute. I'll look around this thing.
This is
Hmm.
Is there anything else to look around and explore? Not really. Got detective points for being a bit of a sleuthy booth.
Alright, well. Do some detective work, dude.
Yeah, I'll do detective work. Oh, this must be this guy's bed.
Come on.
Huh.
Oh man. I'm really not feeling it.
No.
This game is a bit rough.
I think it's fun to laugh at.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Kind of is, yeah.
I just hope it gets more better pace at some point.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on a sub. By the way, Shinigami.
You've got a point there. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, his outfit's a raincoat because it's always raining.
I was just curious.
That makes sense.
You know something, don't you?
I mean, it's not worth wearing it in any other fashion out there. It's always raining.
I have standards, you know.
You know, it's pretty funny for me considering that it tends to rain quite a lot here.
You live in Rainland.
Humans personally.
You live in the UK, dude.
Yeah.
Of course it rains a lot.
My tears been popping recently.
Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. No.
I like how it's very obvious that she knows somebody else due to the way she's acting right now, but the kids are not going to acknowledge it because it's an
I
anime.
don't think it's that simple.
He knows something.
Look at that, Master.
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry.
Okay, alright. What is it? Tang, memory shard, Hopper. Recall memories of the whatever.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines,
bald.
I'll shave your hair off like me.
Master.
Wait, it'll
What?
cure my amnesia?
I do every so often to keep the hair short.
No.
I guess it's true, but like, are you like bald?
No, not right now.
Okay.
He's bald by choice.
Yeah.
Which non-bald by choice people get mad at.
That is true.
Your memories with all the detectives and Buzzhead's agency.
You think this is a fashion choice?
All sorts of stuff, right?
This is my life.
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
Collection
Check
quest.
all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you
Turn back into a
really
girl.
understand is correct.
I knew you were thirsty.
One thing I should warn you about.
I'm funny ghost could only hold me over for so long.
To move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting her back as a girl, even though the ghost is a better design.
Master's got secret memories.
I want to see
stashed
some
away.
boobies.
Alright, fellas, no. Settle down.
It needs to get a little, needs to get more nutty in here.
Yes.
Just a bunch of big, fat, juicy, milky acorns.
Uh-huh.
I see is a squirrel, everyone.
Yes, I'm a squirrel.
We can tell.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I know.
Come on.
Okay, alright. I was running this floor on Missy. They explore.
No, game goes on rails.
On the wheels, on the trees. Aretha. Did you see it coming? Stuff my children don't like. I'm gonna say the load times are, that's something.
Crazy how this is the same system that like Astral Chain is on.
Probably is, you know. I'd be surprised.
This place. Yes.
Zoom. Oh my god, I was like,
Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, it's the kid who did the Naruto run.
They do the Naruto run again.
What was
all it has.
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Where could it be?
Okay, it's a weird ass. What do you think?
Something you haven't been introduced to yet.
Guess so. Ah. Wendy's Hotel. Sun and Moon Hotel? Interesting.
They're gonna moon you in this hotel, dude.
Hotel.
Like, is this like a hotel in like Alola, like in Pokemon?
Nah, it's Hotel Mario.
Oh.
Dear pesky detectives.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay, I
Ah!
forgive you.
That symbol behind the desk is triggering my daycare PTSD.
No!
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo!
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living under
These
a
fucking
piano
Twilight
for
Zone ass
2
outfits.
days. Is that someone you know?
Shit! Oh my god, you're fucking
It's like
right!
having a stray cat.
The
It's
Hollywood
not
Tower
really a
Terror
problem, though,
Hotel.
since we don't have any other guests.
Hey, you're open, you're zero,
Under the piano.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Look at this fucking
fucking
weirdo.
God.
Like. Oh.
Good morning.
This guy gets on screen, everyone just dislikes it immediately.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Stop being a fucking freak.
He's so quirky, he can sleep anywhere.
Put on some real clothes while you're at it.
Yeah, why are you wearing dressed up with ribbons?
It works for Anka, it doesn't work for you.
The other guy looked at the camera like he's like
Story
Chocohead's like,
I'm
what the fuck is this shit,
There's a little
dude?
boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
Who gives a
Many
fuck?
days pass.
why
The
are you
sandcastle
telling us
still
this?
is
I hate his
Genuinely.
For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
It sounds like a Pikmin level.
Believes there's a reason why that happens.
It does sound like a Divya Twilight. It sounds like some sort of cave, the new one.
He believes the girl has been secretly destroying sandcastles at night. So he stays
Maybe
on
it's
lookout
some
at
Squirtle
night.
bugs, or whatever the hell they're called.
And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
Oh, what? That was a genuine,
Oh, it's this bullshit
She
thing.
just does it because she likes you.
She does it
It's kind
'cause
of
she
like one
likes
for extra
you.
points.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they
It's
can
that
stay
train
together.
of thought.
As long as they continue to build
You
the
irk and
sandcastle.
poke and prod at someone for long enough, and they'll match your affections.
It's
They
rather
definitely won't
clumsy,
fucking hate you.
Quite
Right,
a laudable
Rokon?
effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Just give him a good old poke and a little.
The solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about.
Oh, so it doesn't explain this as one's interpretation. Oh.
Just as you brought up this question,
Why were the
the
curtains
protagonist
blue?
also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But
And this
he
fucking
loses
story
sight
is
of her in
dumb.
the darkness.
Well, now it's talking to the Kingdom Hearts.
However,
I like
it's a singular
interpretive
path
shit,
with no
but this
other way to
story
go.
is stupid.
Normally, it'd
What does
be
this thing
impossible
castle
to
mean?
lose
Who
sight of
cares?
someone there.
Well, thing is, they don't really give you time to interpret anything because somebody will come in and say it for you.
The moonlight shines over the lake.
Yeah,
at
that's
the end of the
awesome.
path.
I love when that happens.
And there, at the lake,
I want to punch every one of these. Everyone want
protagonist
to punch every one of these
notices
characters for the strength of a goblin.
the sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist
Funny.
recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago.
Yo, why is he
Almost
still
like
going
a
on about
long
fucking stories and shit?
Oh,
I was about to say, like,
He checks old
Ben drowned?
newspapers,
Ben drowned?
finds a picture of
I was about to say,
in the photo.
some of these scenes in this
like
game,
she's
it's like, all right, we're gonna
smiling
get somewhere, and then it's like, oh, we're still doing this.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, if I was in East Shoes, I'd be just matching the
You
fuck
all
out
aren't
my
paying
head.
attention. This is all setting up foreshadowing for something that's just about to happen.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako
It's just
asked
about to
for you
happen in
the
30
office.
minutes.
Well,
Is it that
I don't need all that setup because Shinigami will just tell me in one
Tell the
sentence,
Chief I'll be there.
and she like she just did right there.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Stop wishing for it.
What is this
God,
guy?
Kevin.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Good.
I want to kill myself. I mean, I want to kill myself. Sorry, I'm gonna say I wanted to kill myself.
I mean,
What are you doing?
Hey, Rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
This really is Danganronpa. We gather around for breakfast every time. Checking, making sure we're doing a head count every day.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
Sure about
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, Rookie. I bet you're
So
here
she's a
just
piece
because
of
Chief
shit.
told you to find us.
Wait, Mookie?
But
Oh no,
you've
Rookie.
yet to
Okay,
realize one crucial fact. Think about
friend of
it.
mine.
Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
There's been the entire submarine crashing into him. Get your fucking asses on board so we can play the game.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced.
I mean, you don't want
so
exposition
easily.
and random quirky
Anyway,
moments that
you
lead
should
to
bring the
nothing.
Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I kind of feel like I don't want to keep bashing on this game, but I kind of feel bad when read up in like the little art book that came with the game. Like the guys said, like you know they took their time with this game,
I agree with Yuma.
and it just feels like
Of all people are saying that now?
it feels like they got a little too carried away with the time.
Oh, jeez.
You know, you can take a lot of time on the
Tell the Chief
toilet
I'll be
too.
there after my post-meal soda.
that's true.
When it comes out, it's still gonna be shit.
Because I was gonna say, like,
I'll also be
it
there
looks like they
to
took their
practice.
time, but this game is also taking its sweet time.
That's
I
the
have to chew
thing.
well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Speaking of poop, digestion.
Like, let me just be
By the
for
way,
real here, because like
Samara here with you?
sometimes when you write a story,
Uh,
you spend so much time writing, and it's like, oh, this is so good, there's so much detail, and you forget that the viewer may not be into every bit of that detail that you're giving.
But
Yeah.
the room was already already empty.
It's like, whoa, I wrote. You don't go over a second draft and go, wait, I wrote too much. That's what happened here, I think.
Yeah.
This would be prime for high school students to torture. Educate them on how to write books. In school, there were so many fucking books that we read that had way too many characters and details.
Because when you write a story, and you feel like you're writing a lot, you're just kind of like, oh, I have a lot of detail here, and it's like, just because it feels like you took a long time to write it does not mean you know.
Thank you for overcomplicating my shit joke.
Oh.
Literal shit joke.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to. Okay.
Right.
I need to use our resident jokester.
Let the girl live.
Yeah, I'm more like a jester.
He's a Chinook. He's a little.
I just don't have the bells attached.
Bells.
Sure.
Just providing some critical thinking on the stream.
When the pizza fly hits the moon like a knife.
You gotta be funny. You can't be critical.
You can't be moist critical.
he's been better lately.
Yeah, he has been.
I've been enjoying some of his takes. And I find his new method of making jokes, where instead of being just overly crass, he goes the opposite way and he just starts like talking like a cartoon character. I think that's funny.
Yes.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Requests. I want to see people in help in need in the town.
Might as well give it a
Can
go.
request detective way. Detective plans can be earned by solving them. Quest center be detective in the field. Chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If progress through the chapter of alchemy, the request will stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter of alchemy, the request will disappear. So be careful.
Yeah, Chris. I do think it's a lot of leftover idea. I mean, isn't this a game where the devs got away from a publisher and they tried making their own thing without like any creative?
I think so.
Like it's one. Is this one of those stories where like some bigger publisher got involved with creatively and they didn't like it, so they went off to make their own thing? We're like, we're gonna make our own thing more without creative intervention, and yeah, that's the result.
What's the craziest thing to me about this game is that it has like a 76 on Metacritic. Like, did nobody fucking play this game?
Well, keep in mind that like.
Oh, fuck me.
That doesn't sound entirely wrong, but I mean, like, I think it's more disappointing if you paid full dollar for that kind of thing.
Get all $200. Oh, is that a fucking drone umbrella?
Cool.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
That blue boy.
That is sick.
I think like if somebody slaps like a bunch of sixes on it, it's not going to drag the score down as much as you think, and I think that's what people are probably doing.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I just thought it was really bizarre to see a game this kind of shit so far.
I've seen much worse. Like, it's like there is a budget and a structure there. There's a game here. There's a lot of story. It's not necessarily great story. There's a lot of it.
I guess quantity does things win over quality.
I mean, let me just put it this way. And being that I have experience in that field, Blue Boy, I mean, it's not like this game is Ninja Bread Man.
Oh, good.
I know Ninja Bread Man. I've played it.
Horrifying sentence.
When is she gonna turn into Kumbait? I'm getting impatient.
Oh, he's getting impatient.
Are we still on this? Come on, man. I don't want no. Listen, I don't need more. I don't need painful fan service to go with the painful writing too.
Shut up. That's the only thing that makes us bearable.
No, that's worse.
I like that.
Oh, then what do you want out of the game then? If not just something nice to look at.
I think I see your.
If it's gonna do something for me.
What's up, Blue Eye?
At least make me go, whoa!
Wow.
I was gonna say, at least I think I at least want the game to be good in the first place.
Yes.
Okay, so this is
Like, I don't think I'm the audience for tits and ass to attract me to a game.
Don't be such a prude.
I have a small feeling about that.
Speaking of which... Yeah. Excuse me.
So this game is very not streamer friendly. I think this may be a game you play solo. Maybe it is a little bit.
Oh.
But like, I don't know. It's like,
We're chilling. We're having fun.
Yeah, this is having fun though.
Yep.
I think if I was playing this solo, I think I will be bored.
Thank you very much.
More so.
I mean,
this you can hear people kvetch and laugh.
I gotta be honest. If this game were Danganronpa good, I think we all would have just been a lot more quieter, and we would just be enjoying a riveting story.
What a story, Mark. Yeah, we would honestly.
With this, I think with how it's turned out, I think if anything, it's become more stream like. Well, the game's kind of average now. Time to crap on it.
Okay, look at the item shop.
Cause like, yeah.
This fucking game's making my foot itchy.
Does aggressively average games make your foot itch?
Yeah.
Wait,
what is it asking you?
Okay, so.
The Crow of the Dove, I think it would just be survival of the fittest.
That sounds like let's see, World Sub.
The book sold is the Crow and the survival of the fittest.
World Salvation sounds like. Is this basically just get the saying kind of more culturally relevant, get the right one down?
Sounds it doesn't sound like World Salvation, Destruction, World Salvation. That sounds like right to me.
World Salvation.
Yeah.
Then... Thank you very much. Yes!
Come on.
That's true.
Okay, let's go check out the gun. Oh, what's this?
Just think about it like this. After you're done playing this game, you get Bomber Cyberpunk in like a couple hours after you're done playing this game today.
Yay!
Also, Blue Boy, I guess something else to think about is just like, for all we know, this game could have a real crescendo type feel where it just starts getting better as it goes on. It may not be enough to like save the whole product, but it might just be like, hey, if they were, let's say you're a critic and you're playing it, and it's like, oh, I kind of enjoyed that last bit. That was fine.
I really hope that'll be a case at some point during this game.
I hope it does keep getting. I hope it does, because like, you're actually doing things now. You're going around and you're detectiving now. That's something.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
I ain't holding my breath.
Doing something at least.
I hope it gets better.
Yeah, same.
But remember, guys, the game just started. Okay, we have to.
We're giving it.
It only took 7 fucking hours.
The game had just started. We gotta give it a chance.
Imagine a fighting game taking 7 hours to start.
Forget this stuff. Wow.
I mean, then again, the pacing is still a little rocky with that one Twilight character, that one Twilight dude talking.
Yeah.
That was.
Come on, guys, it's just the foreplay.
The
foreplay.
This foreplay is more like 5-play, because it's taking forever.
5-play.
I still find it so interesting that it's got such a high score on Metacritic, at least in my eyes.
I
don't really take my too much
fucking
into
God, I'm gonna get upset.
Oh no, we're not back. Are we back here?
Oh, Lord in heaven.
That's nice.
For reference, lovely viewers, I don't really use Metacritic as a barometer too much. I just like looking at the scores once in a while.
I'm going to mail the Udensiv brothers a pipe bomb.
Who the fuck is that? That's trying to be like.
Means we're gonna get mad at the War Thunder devs and the people in charge.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
In Minecraft, by the way. In Minecraft.
Wait, what? Why Minecraft?
I'm gonna send them a pipe bomb in Minecraft. That way the FBI doesn't come after me.
Oh, okay.
That makes all the difference.
Yeah.
It's like, done with that guy's request, I think. Cool.
I was confused. I thought it was like, oh, it was like a Warhammer Minecraft update. Crossover event.
Hey,
Oh,
did
not
you hear
right
about the clock tower
pirate
case
shit.
at Gima
Oh,
District?
it's this one, okay.
I heard it's the Nailman again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nailman was caught? What did he look like?
Nailman?
Snail man.
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But
Calm
we have to
down.
find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Okay, yeah. Can you please bring the boobs back out at this point? It's getting ridiculous.
Whip him out.
No.
I've literally been tracked away. Out of
It's
out of my control.
Well, if you're saying this game, if you're saying that this has that this is that the Metacritic is too high and yet you want boobs on it, you can clearly see what you know how easily people can be won over then.
Also, this logo has 2 kitties.
Yeah.
Meow meow.
It has pussy. It's me and blue.
The cats.
Cats. Puss, puss.
So, I always seem to be
Meow,
stuck
meow,
in
meow,
cat world.
It's pussy and pussy.
Did you know that meow meow and meow?
Meow mix, please deliver.
I'm playing Final Fantasy V on this side. I like my RPG more. Hi.
And over here! So this is Ginma
I could be
District.
playing Xenoblade right now. Delta.
Yeah.
You could be playing.
I was
you could be playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
I was expecting to. I was expecting to see that at some point, but no.
But the area looks high class.
Right now,
and
Ethan's playing the game he
luxurious.
bought for $60.
Not just the buildings.
I wish they would put achievements and shit on the Switch so you can get like themes and shit for like playing games. That would make this game feel worth it, like at least a little bit better.
Oh lord.
All the poor
It's because this game is real
Whoa!
pretty at least.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, whoa!
Wait,
What
whoa,
the
that's
fuck?
I hate poor people.
So where's the clock tower that
Wow.
Hang the fuck on! Excuse me.
We need to find Halara first.
Look who you're hanging out with.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or
Fucking
nature's
poor
call
people. It's just the rich people you hate.
Alright,
What the
fine.
fuck?
I'll
I
go.
mean, I love money, but I don't hate poor people. There's a
Guess I'll
difference.
ask around first.
I'm thinking about that one fucking Tekken intro. I hate rich people!
Get this stuff.
Let's see what's travel places you visited.
Ow.
Okay, fast travel. I hope you can fast travel to the damn ship and not have to walk through that whole thing again.
Hope so. Seems that way. I could teleport to the riverbank.
That's good. Real good.
That's real good.
Take a look at the state-of-the-art umbrella.
Because like at this point, a lot of the exposition, we're kind of past a lot of the exposition, so we kind of have a game to start judging now.
Understand the value of this umbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here.
Crest sums up everything well.
Kamasaki District.
You don't know.
Give us boobs or give us death.
But what? Okay.
Where's
You
my
know,
burrito?
Such a weird decoration.
Like, Why do you want to see the breast of an unlikable character?
Because it's something to look at.
That's not.
Why are you complaining about me embracing my sexuality, Chud?
Listen, I can multi-track drift. I can say this game has poor writing, but also say I want to see some boobies. Okay.
You're only proving as to why it's easily win-overable.
I have both my critical thinking and my not so critical thinking cap on.
You have multi-balls thinking.
This is the power of being a tanuki, and a kitty, and a robot, and a weird latex creature. I have a lot of OCs, y'all.
Yeah, you have a lot of OCs. I can't keep track of them all.
Neither can I.
Then...
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Let's find the supposed kid that Spear put away. Which is not based off this film with the same name. Put all girls to be in the same person. Let's find out.
Find out, baby!
Find out, baby!
Take me away, take me away. Yo, you remember that one game about like spirits in Japan and shit? That game looked fun as fuck. It was like a first-person shooter. Came out like 3 years ago. That's a pretty game to play. Let me see if I can find it on Steam.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
These are called like Tokyo Spirits.
Let's take a look, Master.
Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo. That's the game I'm thinking of. That's the game you should play, Eve.
Oh.
Eve.
I should consider.
Yes. You know what I was thinking? Also, I was thinking about it the other day. When it comes to horror games, you know what's going to get you started with? Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil.
It's intense, but it's not like constant jump scares. I'm like something like that spot in the back rooms or some shit.
Oh, then Niji knows all about that. The next part.
I do?
Yeah, you do. You played some of that.
Oh yeah, I have.
Wait, have you just played like the back rooms or like next spots in the back rooms, the video
Both.
game? Oh, my friend bought it for me as a gift the other day. I'm sorry you have to deal with it too.
Trying to see what. So.
Hey, I saw that.
Let's go back here. Oh, that's...
Yeah. Imagine if like a really big streamer raided your stream right now while you're playing this weird ass game.
Man, I'd hate that so much right now.
Really what?
A really big streamer raided.
Oh man, I'd feel sorry for everybody who got raided into here.
You have to start. You have to like do a hard shift into like a more entertaining game.
Oh, it's like, oh hey guys, I'm playing Minecraft.
Can I say it'd be like if a burglar like broke into like a book club and it's just kind of like, hey,
well,
this place is too boring to rob. Can you like rob something else?
If I ever started streaming, I would want to be like, I would love to have a huge audience because and then eventually at a certain point you can just start streaming whatever the hell you want and get away with it. Like everyone in chat will say it's boring, but they'll still watch anyway.
I should say, Blue Boy, and in experience with this, picking popular games does not actually automatically get you. In fact, that can actually sometimes deter you because it's like, oh, you're playing the same thing that I could watch some other people do. Sometimes being the one person streaming that one game is what gets you to start.
Oh well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if I had a big audience, I would be streaming crazy. I would be able to stream whatever the hell I want, and that'd be really nice for me.
Technically, what I'm saying is, you technically always can because you will appeal to somebody, then someone will say something about you, and then yeah, like
you will get a lot more growth if you stream like things that are actively being searched for, though. Like for example, it's a lot more. It is a lot better for my channel to stream Splatoon than to Cydia Final Fantasy NT.
Well, in particular, if you stream like brand new games, that would help. Like if they're like out right away, that'll do it.
Yes, yes.
But don't be one of those people that are like, oh, I'm gonna stream World of Warcraft, Overwatch, or the top 5 Twitch games that are
Thank
streamed.
you very much.
You know, it'd be funny if someone actually streamed Overwatch 1. They'd probably get a shit ton of viewers from nostalgic fans who want to play Overwatch 1 again.
Or like, I can't. I know that's always like it's always like the same 5 games in the top Twitch part. So.
Yes.
GTA 5 roleplay. ETH stream it now.
I play. This should be a little more entertaining than this.
All right.
Master.
Yeah.
All right. So you got to go to this underground passage.
We should have ETH stream Warhammer while he plays this game at the same time.
Okay. Look. I as much as people as much as we're relying on this, I can't. No, please.
Yeah.
I've never played Warhammer, but who knows? It's a big name game. I might want to try it out someday.
As much as this game is kind of a mixed bag, it's still kind of more in my ecosystem, so it's in more of my interests. Like just because I might credit on this game doesn't mean I'm gonna be like, hey, I want to go play I want to play Warhammer and I want to play like World of Warcraft. I want to play all those instead. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Whoa!
This place is giving me the creeps.
They're a ghost.
Your lack of boobies is giving me the creeps.
Oh my goodness! Stop with the thirds!
No, you know what? In fact, I'm gonna drink some more water right now. Hang on.
Actually, makes me want. This makes me want to drink some water. Actually, hold on.
Come on.
I savor the child. You don't touch the child.
Come on.
No.
Hey.
The touch of the child.
The touch of the child. Huh? Also, hey, Vinny, welcome to the stream.
What?
Yo, it's Vinny. Hey.
Oh.
Vinny.
Hello there, Vinny. Welcome to the stream.
May have been any of my source variety, but it's still good to see you. We're just joking about like what's the big name, just like fucking raided it. Guess that's that request nice and done.
I'm just taking surveys in between things as well, but I'm paying attention because game.
Oh, like a Pikmin over there.
Yes, they make adorable little noises when they're tired. This is why I love pink Pikmin. They're just so cute.
No.
Yes.
My heart.
My heart.
My heart. What is this voice you're doing? My heart.
So, you apparently just saved a child, and
I made sure they didn't touch the child.
And now they're happy that you saved them. They're
Do you get like a better equipment for doing that? Like a health potion, a sandwich that's like hot.
That's why.
There was like ways to like boost your stats in some way in this game. I'll just take a look.
Why don't we just wait for that to play itself out?
Let's see.
Okay, request complete.
Abilities maybe.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming over this.
Check. Points.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Let's increase vitality. Ooh, decisions. Yeah, let's put that one. Draw on the assist abilities recovery time. Remove one solution key. one solution key, so you're gonna little bath up. I'll take that. I'll equip that one too. How many things can I equip? I guess. Okay. If this game was 35 hours long, how?
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah!
Yeah. This is a visual novel. Like these games tend to go that long, especially the Dragon Rampa stuff. Yeah.
But the writing is so bad.
Well, Blue, what if it's one of those things where the game might have been like 20 hours if the game's writing were better?
That would be awesome.
You know what I mean? Like, because technically I'll be honest, a lot of the poor writing or the poor pacing is just, well, I just said it. It's the poor pacing where they overstate the situation and they could just kind of move it along a little fast. That's really what it comes down to. Feels a little bit stilted.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'd rather have a game be short than long for the sake of being long.
It is a proper length for this kind of game, but it's like, it's really all it is. Yeah. Let's see,
Oh,
yeah.
shit,
How long
I just closed my window. Let's go. Window closing stream.
How long to beat has it at 31 hours? So yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I know. I have voice spell.
Actually,
Oops. Yes, please. There we go. I can spend all my points. So there you go. That's what they seem to do.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
So
You definitely want to remember this.
Did they ever? They never really revealed the price for Bomber Cyberpunk, did they?
I think they kind of leveled on like $35, which would translate to roughly about 25 to 28 pounds, roughly, give or take. Or something like that.
Okay.
All these profiles. Checking all the people that dive in the original place. Cool. Right, okay. Wait, what did I say there? You dad?
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
Special episodes of his detective, you're gonna have to find the shards first one.
Here's a hint.
Eventually we'll find maybe shards, check out the hints. Oh, okay. It's the third crowd.
That's true.
There it is. So God, this fast travel. My goodness. Did one thing right. Oh, here is a little tiny squirrel.
There's no way you can hear it all the way from there.
Yes, I can. So,
unless it was icy scroll wheel.
Wait, what? What about my
Scroll
scroll wheel?
Listen, if you're a detective, you gotta friggin' find the clues.
What about the scroll wheels?
Whose scroll wheel was actually scroll wheeling on stream?
There, now you can't hear it.
I heard it. I hear it.
No.
Yeah. Okay. That was definitely not mine. That was definitely Oniji's. Yeah. My scroll wheel is actually like real quiet. Like it's really quiet.
Good times.
I put oil slick on my scroll wheel. Not really.
You have to put a compressed air. Quieter. Just, can you imagine like you're like watching a kids show and some guy just fucking says this shit at the end of his sentence like a generic nerd character.
Yeah.
A quick mutter, nobody caught it in the editing bay.
Neighbor jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white blouse. This is our guy.
I had a dream last night that Watch Dogs was the president, like the game series is like the president of the United States of America.
You're the
It was a pretty rough dream. I was very sweaty when I woke up.
Is it the boring Watch Dogs or the cringe Watch Dogs, or is it like bipolar where it goes between being boring or cringe?
I'm gonna say it was probably the cringe one, from what I remember of the dream.
The Watch Dogs 2 one?
Yeah, I just remember being really like my heart was like pounding in the dream, and I woke up with my heart pounding in real life.
Okay.
Sure.
It was a bad time.
For now.
The United States of Watch Dogs.
If Watch Dogs 2 were a person, it probably could win presidency pretty easily. When I think about it.
No.
Maybe I'm not gonna get into that debate. If anybody wants to debate the Watch Dogs presidency, be my guest.
Let a criminal get away.
Well, it's not like Yuma's stopping anybody. Look at him, he's like 4 feet tall.
The excuse assembled at an IKEA. It was built incorrectly. Meow, meow.
Meow. I'm already said that joke. Wait.
Just meowing on meow. For meowsing? I don't know how to say this.
I'm gonna meow.
What?
Meowsing. Cat jump scare. Let's see what requests there are. I'm being this guy. That guy. No. Yeah. Okay, let's progress this way.
Alright.
This game isn't a true RPG. Yeah, this isn't very much of a true RPG.
I mean, it's more of a... I thought it was more like a visual novel thing?
It's like a 3D visual novel in a way. I'm still trying to do something different with this, but it still kind of falls back on Danganronpa. That's all I know.
Danganronpa.
Also, I mean,
if anything, this is just an adventure game. That's really what it is, so...
Sonic Adventure.
Let's see development. Brain code is co-developed by...
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
This game was worked on by a bunch of ex-employees of Spike Chunsoft, but they went to Spike Chunsoft for development anyways, along with them, so I don't... Okay.
Interesting.
This uses the Unreal Engine.
Unreal. Oh my god.
And,
those rubberneckers.
Rubberneckers?
That doesn't feel right.
Hey,
People who are
so
looking.
the nailman got caught. What?
The nailman.
Serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
Whoa!
What do you think he is?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't
Do you have
hear
many
about the nails
slices
all
of
over the
us?
crime scenes?
What's that?
Hellraiser? Is that Hellraiser?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Are you okay?
Whoa! Yo, Eve, check your DMs.
Check the DMs. Let's see.
Oh, whoa. Here, I got another.
Hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off
Have
by
another.
the peacekeepers.
Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, okay.
Really liking that first one.
Oh, yes.
I can't wait any longer.
Neither can I.
Oh, good morning.
Share. Chris wants to see as well.
Okay.
Did something happen here?
He's gonna be like,
The place is off limits.
It's been an age since I've DM'd you. Let me find you.
Sorry.
this messenger.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but
Here you
take
go.
a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides,
Well, that's
the
what I'm talking
murderer has
about.
already been caught.
Mhm.
There's no point in me
Woo.
getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're
Of
worried
course,
about being a
Chris.
trainee.
It's more
I'm
like...
trying to hold you over until the sauce actually
I
happens.
just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. I'm fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened.
I mean,
Maybe this case has something
to play
to do
devil's
with
advocate,
how
she's
I
trying to
want
motivate you,
secret.
dude.
It's
You gotta
okay
do something.
because I
Do
like
something.
the abuse.
Like, you can't just do nothing. If you do nothing, you're not gonna find yourself. So do something, Mr. I don't know myself.
Do something. Do something.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
something.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is the Metal Gear thing.
This is like one of my Japanese animes.
What the fuck you talking about? All you do is piss and shit. Okay, looks like I got to find some clues, gang. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what's information
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really?
Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez, lady, just trying to get some info. Goddamn trainee, detective, you want me on. Info dump number 2.
What's that game called again?
Excuse me.
Final
I
Fantasy.
heard that the criminal called the
Forza.
nail man was caught.
Forza, that's
Really?
something.
That's big news. I better tell everyone.
Oh boy,
So,
big
who
news.
is this?
Bad news.
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it.
That reminds me of EG. When I was in Smith Toys a little while, like that was last week. I took a picture of a stinky toy. I was meaning to share on the server. Yeah. Let's say bad news.
Bad
He's the
news.
mysterious nail man, Kronai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Not really.
The nail man can make that wish come true.
Oh. There's the sense.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone
Death
you
Note.
hate so much
Death
you
Note.
kill. Then make
Plagiarizing
a note of
already.
that person,
So-
nail the name tag to it and leave it at the forest behind the church.
You have to hate someone that's already
This
really
someone is
dead.
the nail man who will kill that person for you.
So
Or
they're
so
deader
the
than
legend
dead?
goes. Whoever is killed by the nail man,
I guess they
pinned
are, yeah.
by countless nails.
It's the vibe.
Don't say it, don't think it.
Oh no, are you talking about like the Bye Bye Man?
Don't say it, don't think it.
Oh no!
God.
Game over. Bye bye,
that
man.
movie-
Location discovered.
That movie just that
For
movie
the past 6
sucks.
months, corpses
It's so
kept turning
woke.
up covered in nails.
That's
People
the
were in
joke.
an uproar, talking about
Is
how
that
the
so
nail
bad?
man is real. Now,
So bad it's a little sexy.
been caught.
Ooh, I
What
said
kind
the
of
S word.
person would want to
There's
copy the
nothing sexy
nail
about
man?
that movie.
You must have a
Think about it.
screw loose or something.
He's bisexual twice. He's bye bye man.
Killer from
Wow,
Urban
that's kind of
Legend.
sexy.
Doesn't
Two
that-
pride flags.
Does that film have bisexual lighting? And if so, then it confirms it.
Doesn't that make them like podsexual?
Hairs on my body. I'm standing on end.
You don't have
Okay,
any here.
that got me.
Let's see. Supposedly someone was over here for it. What about any clues here? Yeah. Alright. Pasta road. Oh, there's a guy.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower.
On the tip.
Do you know anything about it?
Words of wisdom.
Bounce on the lips.
Bounce on the lips, a lifetime on the tits.
I love how he says that.
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Tsasasipaka time.
That sure does sound suspicious. I guess that's all the info you can extract from these
So-
people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I want to see them tickle bitties.
I doubt we can see the scene of the
Oh,
crime.
man.
Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Better be worth the investigation, Missy.
Something's up.
Fucking good.
That person like limbless or something? Oh, they're like sitting.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed
What were you
yourself.
thinking?
What were you thinking?
You're under arrest by the peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
A coin?
Yo!
Fucking kick.
Whoa! He did like one of those Liu Kang kicks.
I can't do Liu Kang voice. Whoa! That's so good, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Watch out, what's up?
Thank you.
Give me the rice turkey.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin.
You think you're
This could have
on
cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Thanks.
Oh, the detective awesome martial artist.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh?
Why is his heart so loud every time?
Oh, I thought it was somebody doing like an emo, like a soundboard thing in our channel. That's how loud it was. Holy shit.
I know. It was like literally.
They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Oh my
What?
goodness. That wasn't me.
That's why I had to play with the game was finished his sentence to see how people would react.
Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
That's with everybody. I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't resist the funnies. The funny,
That voice actress for the little boy there, she does a better job at emulating a little boy's voice than Gregory's does.
Yeah, I know.
Gregory's just sounds like a lady.
Yeah.
The mind and strength to make it possible.
It sounds like an older woman making a voice.
However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Hold on, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of
You know,
demon
I'm starting to think this game isn't popular when the R34 results all have like single digits.
Oh, did he?
Well, some have double digits, but most have single digits.
Give it a
The
bit.
ball itself may not be worth much.
It's
but
been
the
like a
sentimental value it
month. Then again, to be
represents is
fair,
priceless.
usually
think
really
so,
popular games
then you should
will
take
be very popular even before the game is out.
Me?
Or
Yeah.
perhaps
I'm
you're
sending
going to
Ethan
make the assignment on
Crest some
Apple's
more
behalf.
DMs.
I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Oops, I sent that one to you twice.
So nice, but twice. First one though, God. Wow. So nice.
Preliminary
I'll let Rokon
estimates
see it
mark
too.
at around
Yeah.
5 million yen.
You gotta badger him with these.
Shin.
He should badger me more, but you know,
How
whatever.
much is it?
He's the badger. I shouldn't have to
Yeah.
badger the badger. The badger should be the one badgering.
Yeah.
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be.
Still needs a little more, huh?
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you. Please save my dad.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeeper's gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Cocktail murder, case of crime scene, cocktail storage, third floor, victim, female, age 20 to 30s. Oh boy. Identity to be confirmed, estimated time of death, unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 AM.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are
Alternate
so hectic.
title for the
body
stream.
may even still be there.
British cat finds Jack the Ripper.
Yes.
I
really have this. Let's say.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene. Clergy member?
Clergy.
Clergy, okay, hey. Member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a sussy baka behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. Now the murderer is suspected of being related to the Nail Man killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
Damn, what do you mean, damn, Eve? What do you mean by the Rogon?
All you need to do is write
It's
down
like
the
you
name of
can't.
someone you wish
You didn't know
dead.
clergy.
Someone you hate so much you can kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man
Just
is
got some
located.
British and English, just, you know, every single word and pronunciation, guys.
They pursued someone they
I
thought
didn't
was
get
the
good
Nail
grades in
Man
school,
and
I had
found
to
the
get
body.
recent courses in college, go easy on me.
Just teasing.
It's fine, Eve.
Mhm.
Don't pay attention to the literal peanut gallery. Only because I'm in it.
Anyway, no, the door was locked from the inside. The scene of the crime, the only window was shuttered and was also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nail Man's modus operandi.
There we go! Lots
See,
of
I can.
mystery time! Yeah! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man
I'm so
turn these
excited.
crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
She's about to blow.
I'm about to blow.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you. This is just what I need the bus. This is just what I need the bus. Nissan.
Can I just say, like, I like how the picture of this one guy looks very foreign to the entire art style of this game, with how all the characters look. He looks so like he's from another.
He isn't drawn like an anime drawing by a middle schooler.
No, he doesn't.
He just looks like a guy.
That's a guy. It's just a dude. It's the dude being the guy.
This is for the Japanese player base to go, Gaijin!
Gaijin. GL? Nicole? What? 48. Equation on time. Suspect claims he was retaining the clock. No witnesses or otherwise. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the villain. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
We can cut as the season goes, did he?
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check
You know,
inside.
Alright.
they've been talking here for a while, and that was the urgency where it's like, hey, they're gonna wake up. And it's like, but you've been talking here for like, what, like 10 minutes?
Yeah, and it's like...
Hunter x Hunter was able to make 30 seconds last for like 5 or 6 episodes.
So like, yeah, like, this game needs a bit more urgency in those kind of things.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Why am I walking? Run!
This is a completely unrelated question. Hey, Heath.
Yeah?
You like Raspberry Ripple?
Use the stairs so you
What's
don't
that?
get fat.
It's an ice cream flavor.
Raspberry apple?
No, Raspberry Ripple.
Raspberry Ripple.
Yeah.
Can't say I know that. The flavor at all, really.
It's supposed to be popular where you live.
Oh, okay. Maybe if I see some of it. I don't know.
I don't eat ice cream.
I eat ice cream.
You're gonna get fat eat ice cream. Look out.
I see a suspicious door.
I'm posting a picture of the Raspberry Ripple underneath the Shinigami
On
Roots.
the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind this door.
We're gonna get
Looks like a baseball when you
fat
scoop
art.
it.
Oh, I've had some of this before. It's alright. It's pretty good. I still have my favorite ice cream, but I eat it if it was the last.
Oh, yeah, what's your favorite ice cream?
There may be a corpse still in there.
Kind of boring, but well, it's also vanilla, but I love like cookie dough ice cream.
You've already
like
seen
with a bit
plenty
like
of corpses on the
Ben
Amaterasu
Jerry's.
Express.
Do you like cookie dough?
I like cookie dough.
That doesn't mean
Oh,
I'm
boy.
gonna see any more.
What do you mean with that? Is that good?
To be honest,
Don't worry about it.
until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant. What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
Come on, man. You still like
This blood is real? How? Why?
Now it's doing the Duncan Walker
Jeez,
thing with the
it's
pink
just
blood.
some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
She's got a point.
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it?
Oh my goodness.
Take a look around before someone gets in your way.
Whoa.
Chop chop.
Get to it.
This is like really freaky. And the tone whiplash is like kind of effective here.
Fine.
Yeah, you think this is all stupid characters and bad jokes? No, this is serious.
Now let's start the investigation.
Why is she covered in like pink goop though?
This is a sequel of the like Danganronpa-esque games. They turn the blood into pink.
Yeah, they bleed Raspberry Ripple.
Why?
Yeah, because I mean, maybe to avoid, because you know, an M rating means you sell a lot less, and a lot of niche games can't afford that.
I don't want to go back there anymore.
Okay.
Someone will die once the mystery
I'll
is
accept
solved.
that answer for now, but in 15 minutes I'm gonna ask again. If you guys answer the same if you guys answer the same way, I'm gonna start through the game.
Sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Yeah,
She's still a ghost.
Well, I do feel some of that Danganronpa drama coming in now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Waiting for.
Oh, okay. I kind of understand what he's going through. Oh man.
Actually, it's such a obvious nail down.
When I think about the
Because like,
this is definitely a real corpse and
Ooh.
not a doll.
She's not
I
nailed
don't know
between
who
her
this woman
legs.
is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
Not yet, anyway. Oh, hello! Whoa! You can't make jokes like that on Twitch.
please don't make me think. Please don't make me think of that of the pain, like of the pain down there.
Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
She's strangled?
Looks like a rope burn.
Yeah.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So it looks like there's like nail marks there. She must have been scratching at it.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
What's weird though is that when it came to the Danganronpa anime, not the one that was like an adaptation of the first game, but the like sort of continuation of the games, they had red blood in that for some reason. I'm not sure why. Did it just fuck up? I don't get it.
Maybe it's different when it's not a game.
Maybe.
Yeah. TV can be more lenient in that case.
I guess so.
They should have kept it to keep it stylistically in line, but
yeah, they should have.
I'm not. I didn't make their game. I didn't make their anime.
No. So I suppose this is the only one.
Part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked.
This thing's locked tighter than Jack Ruby's ass.
The shutter's locked.
Oh yeah, Vinny, I was gonna say, yeah, like,
Open them. Maybe there's a.
I'll give a rest in
password
peace
or
to Dale.
something.
that's like a Sarah over in like Japan.
No, I don't think it's a password.
And Sarah Z games get
There's
locked
a latch
behind
on the left side. I think I can move it.
shelves.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here.
Cressy Miss Zilch, the first case criminal?
Sus.
It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Sus.
I love how we pinpointed him being sussy at the very beginning. And lo and behold, he was the one.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Ack!
Oh, it's self-locking.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it.
God damn it! Playing with simpletons here.
Having fun there in War Thunder?
No, my teammates are lukewarm IQ again.
I get it. The shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. No,
There, I
I'll
won.
make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Look at this doll.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Say no more Halloween. Basing off that weird reverse clip of missile.
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Let's see. Okay. Put them on.
What's up?
You know,
Sure. It's on the wall.
there are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton
Dolls
of time
can't
to do
feel
all this
stupid.
by hand.
What do you
Why would
know?
the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
There are.
All you need to do is write down the name of
I
someone
didn't
you
even
wish
skip the
dead.
dialogue though.
Someone you hate so much you could kill.
Ooh.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
I think we can't really establish that.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you
I think Coco. I think Coco Head has a more interesting theory. I hope
Oh,
they
that's
go-
cute. She doesn't like scary things.
Oh.
A god of death. Afraid of that.
Watch out! You'll
This is the
leave
only door in the
pink
room.
footprints everywhere.
The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap.
This really ended. Once you've finished examining everything, feel free to stop whenever.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime.
No, it is not.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
Kawaii desu ne.
What
I'm hearing words from her mouth and they're all just like getting like
Taking
ears
in
and
this
just clean
luscious
them all out.
locked room atmosphere.
Not resonating with me at all.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers
This is so
come.
blurry.
They just cause more
It's
trouble
okay.
for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Cress, what's the no more Halloween on your status mean?
It's that Miss Elf thing, that Miss Elf clip, isn't it? That was like reversed, and John and I jokingly said, it sounds like she's saying no more Halloween.
What's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe
Was he
he was
grounded
just
until
about to
12
start
o'clock?
fixing it.
12 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Alright.
Oh, it's you.
Over here.
Not hiding very well. Oh.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Weren't y'all afraid of those guys getting up? Like, never mind. It's been like 20 minutes now, and they're on the ground still.
Yeah, how knockout cool were they?
They just take. I mean,
Checking the
they're
clock
just taking a
tower,
nap.
I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Generic boys and bear characters so far.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
Wow, actually useful. Thank you for the help.
I'm not sure. Let's check.
I like this character a lot already. More than
Their name is Boy, but
It's only the heel portion.
and they're gonna be gone after the side quest, and I'm gonna fucking miss them.
They weren't sneakers. They could
Are
be
they?
loafers.
Probably. Their name's Boy.
Seem strange.
maybe we just don't know their name yet.
Strange about
It's
them.
one of those reveal things.
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them.
I hope they don't get a name,
walking
because then they'll probably
toward the
be named something like Sam
Guy disappeared through
Laser
the wall?
Beam
We're
Face.
dealing with wall phasing?
They're not part of that organization, so wouldn't they have like a more normal name? Then again,
It's a phantom party.
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Do you put plungers on his shoes? Like what?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
Upon closer inspection, these are loafers.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
You thought of what you're wearing. Very funny, Chris.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job
His
is
job
to
is to
repair
stay.
clocks?
Oh, dumbass.
He doesn't just repair them.
His
he
job is
also
to sleep at the
sells them.
clock tower.
Watches and wall clocks too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from
feels
looking
so bad for his
outside,
dad.
so it sounds serious.
I only have sympathy for a child like this.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
Mood. Oh, Chris, are you afraid of heights too?
You're even getting
Me
better
too.
at pretending to
I am actually I'm so afraid of heights. I actually get vertigo when I look down below like translucent glass on a tower. Get severe vertigo.
I'm afraid of danger, but I don't really mind looking out and seeing a really big drop.
Outside.
Maybe because I live on the second floor of a house better
How do
than
I-
the first floor or anything.
Let's take a look.
It's a wonder how I can even climb all those trees.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I won't be back because I'm gonna roll out of here for now.
Okay.
Okay,
Blue.
bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some ice cream and eat. And, if I'm ever back, I might be, but I'm gonna hang out with a friend for a little bit. Good luck solving murders, Eve.
Thank you very much, Blue. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows.
Burroughs.
I think we've seen a lot worse in this playthrough.
True.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
It's not on.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us.
Everyone has a baby head, same face.
They may still be nearby.
Yeah, I kinda
Capture
do.
anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Does rain do that to bodies? Like, I don't know.
When they're wet. Yeah, it makes the decomposition not pretty.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that.
Not like it ever is, though.
It does basically, yeah, it does do things to
We
a
should
dead
even
body.
consider a public execution.
Oh boy. That is not scrummy.
When they
Unless
were
you're a vulture.
When they were
Vulture.
When they were speaking to the megaphone, I actually thought it was a soundboard for a second at first.
That would have been a very elaborate one.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad.
Alright,
is to
Steven,
catch
calm
the
down.
miracle.
It does sound like Steven Universe there.
Just the way he's complaining about it.
Leave it to me.
He does have a bit of season 1
Leave
Steven
this area
cadence,
before
though.
they find us.
Yes.
Like super classic.
Way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Crawl, crawl, crawl. Crawling in my crawl.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Let's see. I thought I was stream it now. Whoa. Let me. What? Was 3.5 hours. Also, it must suck to live in a place that rains 24/7. ETH would know. No! It doesn't rain that much. It doesn't rain 24/7.
It's like, haha, you're British.
No, stop fucking me.
I'm British because the stupid Americans threw the tea in the ocean.
You did.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen,
That's Seattle.
then it's up to me.
It's Frasier territory. Oh no.
Seedle?
Wow,
Seedle.
get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master.
Now's your chance.
But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
Ah, yeah, teasing us.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Oh, so look. Golden Path Cafe.
Let them take the lead. You're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
What?
Oh, I got the money alright. Not really.
Laura, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
Can't even see.
Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's way too much. Delta moment? Oh, I see.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to
Shinigami, what would we do without you?
While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
I need some cake right now. Come here.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
Oh!
All right, I'll pay you all of 5.5 million and 800 shin. Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive.
How is you gonna get this money?
That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it.
Monkey bitches?
In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your
You're
assistant.
buying that, aren't you?
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh my
And he also
goodness.
has the bitches.
Oh, be quiet.
What?
So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings.
He's gonna need to be able to remember them all.
The
Oh, man.
Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning.
This will be a disaster stream if I don't get to some Ruba.
To believe in God is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep.
If it doesn't happen by the time my food delivery gets here.
How soon is that?
ETA 41 minutes. You're good.
I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question.
But I warn you, the place is right down the
Detective
road.
must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
Are we really having a race between boobs and
A
food?
detective must always
Yes.
prioritize solving a case.
Why, are you just jealous because we're not talking about yours?
To reach a perfect
What?
solution through
That's
perfect
not.
deduction.
That's the
It's not what I was thinking of.
Take aim and fire!
You're free to think
Oh,
of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is
You're
no
not
point
Vix.
in
It's okay.
continuing as a
That is
detective.
100% so
You
and easy.
understand?
Okay, Rook, I'm not taking that.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
Yes, Rokan says food and sex, that's
like
me.
yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one.
Literally a Tanuki.
Maybe someone
Yep.
totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it...
That never crossed my mind.
Never did either.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Am I... That's clearly...
You missed your chance to
Oh.
ask. But then
What-
again, I also don't really care.
Game?
You finished investigating the
Game?
clock
What are you
tower.
trying to do?
I was more confused about the other
Now we will
one,
investigate
hiding
the
underneath
past Nailman
the
cases.
piano.
Yeah, him.
Past ones?
Because like, what kind of fucking name is Vivia?
These are serial killers, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the
Oh,
other crimes took
Eve.
place.
Bad news.
Should we
Bad
ask
news,
around
what?
town?
They're on their way.
I already know.
No.
There are at least 3
That didn't take long.
No.
A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh?
God, I
How
hope
did
they're
you
not
find
there
that
when I
out?
open the door.
You
Hate
think I
that.
did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering
want no
intel
human interaction,
in order
thank
to
you.
move the investigation along.
Well, you have to like kind of wait a minute
Amazing.
so they can get away.
With my logic, anything is
I know how it
possible.
works. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay,
But
because
before we head to past crime
you know
scenes,
I've done
the Nomad
done
Urban
food
Legend
delivery for
requires
quite a
more
bit, and
research.
sometimes they put down the thing where it's like they
Visit the
say
legend's main
they say
stage.
just drop off the door,
The main stage.
and then they beat me to the door, and I'm like,
You mean the church?
I gotta take a
I've yet to
picture of the
pinpoint
food
church's
now.
Location. We should
Okay.
ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Let's see. So I have to go gather around everybody else, so I guess let's see that way. Okay. Gotta go to my footy. This is not neat.
Nice 3DS graphics.
Oh, 3DS graphics one too.
Is this what next gen looks like to Japanese?
16 times the detail. Before full. Come on, game. We need to get to that mystery. Mystery labyrinth. Come on. The clock is ticking. Let's see.
You better hurry!
Yeah. Don't need to remind me. Down there or something. That's really. This should just went wrong.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Ah, what do you think I'm doing? We're getting there. Please don't tell me there's like some other murder that happens during this time. I sure hope not.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
Oh.
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the nail man, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nail man? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before.
Heavy rain reference, I get it.
Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Flowers.
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
They're almost here, Eve.
Ah, stop it.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Maybe the church?
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us.
Oh, it's here.
It's
Damn it!
Ha 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 ha! I win!
And turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
I'll be right back as I go get it.
With enough evidence, we'll have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Foreshadowing. Ah, he's back with his food.
Yep. Oh no, what is my younger brother messaging me now? Gonna call me a weirdo? Yes, my food is on the counter. Thank you.
Good to get some pizza.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time
This is chicken.
Oh.
Let's hurry!
That's a chicken lays it actually. Pretty fitting for me being a cat. Haha.
You hear what happened to iShow Speed?
Yes, more like I show meat.
I like Chica, but come on.
Why would you gyrate with undies like that? Asking for trouble, man.
I'd say what KJ said about him, but I don't want to be banned.
Originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
It's the amazing atheist.
Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Most detectives usually come after someone's life is lost or something bad has happened.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
My shit. Yeah, I said that one blue.
Whoa!
What
the? Okay.
Hello!
You wanted to speak about?
More of her.
I've already spoken to the peace.
Would you like to join the Dark Brotherhood?
Please. Do I gotta say it?
She's got ears.
Oh.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
The church, Japanese video game. You know what's gonna happen.
He's caught the bad guy.
Time for an investigation.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the easy bait.
Thank you.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a
The
nun,
what bait?
obviously.
You're an easy
Oh.
bait.
Please, more of that.
Here out of
Because he's-
nowhere. Do you know how
Oh,
busy
try to
I
get
am with
closer
choir
to see if he'll see like even.
I'll kill your ass.
I'll be the choir boy.
Oh look! Oh lordy! I would say you need Jesus, boy, but if you try to go get him, you'll end up being one of them choir boys. So.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
And he has 37 confirmed kills.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right.
Woo!
I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and...
Why are they
Well,
always
you
bass
know.
players?
Is that your dominant
Bass
hand?
is easy to play, isn't it?
What kind of question
Yeah,
is
I don't
that?
know.
You want to die or something?
It is
Yes.
her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
Oh, she's dominant with it, alright. Hey,
I see.
Smash! Yes, I know.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and
I'm
go
okay.
to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
You think of that, aren't you?
Basically all
No,
you
I'm eating a Popeye's biscuit.
Oh!
Oh, Popeye's biscuit, huh?
Yes. It is just a little dry.
Just a little dry.
These are the late day biscuits, so they're not so good.
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the mailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
A rare fat person in heaven.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls.
That's how you know he's
I'm
lying.
never fast enough. They always
He doesn't
get
chase
away.
anything.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Thank you,
I
Shinigami.
understand. Thank you very much.
That's it. Also, I'll just be quickly right back. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Another breather. I wish I had like a BRB screen. I'll just set one up someday. But for now, I'll have this.
You do need one of those things.
Yeah, I know I need one. Anyway, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now you're all stuck with my ASMR. Ha 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 ha.
Your Popeye's ASMR? Oh my goodness. We really are trapped with the Louisiana Fresh ASMR.
Indeed. You hear that?
Yes, I do.
It's the sound of an ice cold Diet Coca-Cola.
Yeah, brew.
I only order white meat. I can't stand dark meat and fried chicken.
Ah,
Chicken-
you go for the white meat.
Mm-hmm. Chicken thighs are okay, but they're way too greasy for fried chicken.
The white meat definitely does have the more pure stuff in it. Usually the white meat is better for you, anyways.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people say they don't like chicken breasts, but you ask me, that's the best part of the chicken. It's the meatiest. See, Crest knows.
Oh.
Thighs are good for things that you fry, like if you're making chicken nuggets or something.
Yeah.
White meat doesn't fry up quite as well because it doesn't have the fat necessary.
Yeah.
Also for things like teriyakis and stuff. Dark meat's better. Chicken thighs. Whether boneless or with the bone still in.
Right. Admittedly, sometimes I can't resist a leg though, because it's a classic. I just can't.
Oh yeah. The drumsticks are fine.
Yes.
That's actually what I'm kind of upset that I miss out on when I get the white meat at Popeyes. Is like that they don't give you a drumstick.
Uh-huh.
I
That's
go
usually
for the
what always gets me every time.
I go for the 2-piece, and that gets you a chicken breast and a chicken wing.
Yeah.
Which is like a whole wing segment, so you can separate the drum and the flat from each other. Yes, chicken tenders. Chicken tenders.
Chicken tender?
Did you know there's actually a part inside of the chicken breast called the chicken tender? It's an actual part of the chicken.
You know, I was sitting on the fact where it's like, oh, you say that you're a breast man. I couldn't tell.
No, it's funny enough. I'm actually more of an ass man when it comes to pictures and stuff.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair.
Booba nice, but you know, Sometimes I want a little more. And for the sake of these anime games, boob is the best I'm gonna get. Japanese don't do ass very much, and when they do, it's pretty tame. Usually, that's why chibis are the best, because chibis are just short stacks.
I will say there are some animes that I've seen that constantly put the camera down on the girl's ass, and they have them bend over and they shape it a bunch.
Yes, that happens.
I've seen it a lot with the fans there.
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Oh yeah, was it pretentious?
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy shall be baptized in blood and fear.
I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
So close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was headed to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it. If only I'd acted sooner.
It's okay, Shadow.
So close to meeting the Nailman.
What's up?
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, not here.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
His weirdos can help you solve the case.
Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask?
All right, chicken's gone.
Only
Let me go
enter
throw it in my
town
trash.
Once you've secured a shot at victory.
If we can at least get some people on the stream, I can end it with a smile.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
What's about past nail murders, about the dolls.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right?
10 hours later, no, Crest, don't jinx it.
Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim.
I don't know, doesn't make you suspicious you find the body all the time, you know?
They're already dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You
Yeah.
think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside.
Wait, why did Kristen say that? What'd I miss?
There's no doubt
He's just
it was
saying about
committed by the
like
Nailman.
10 hours later. Ooh, finally got boobs.
By then,
Okay.
I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward.
Because I just said earlier at one point, I was like, man, if I can at least get some boob on stream before in this one, I'll be happy.
The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Let's see about the dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What
Metal
are you,
Gear?
Foreigner or something? Around here, all the crab shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
They'll be able to take their entire stock.
I see.
Oh no.
So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Let me step away
has
again.
anyone noticed
But I'll be right
strange
back.
things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people.
But
after all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
It was... Secret Club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Let's see. What do you think of the gameplay now?
Halara? I've been thinking.
I think it's a little better. At least not on rails as much. I mean, it's kind of dialogue heavy stuff, but
Well, the first incident was 6 months
Well,
ago, right? If
this
we
is
go
pretty
to the
much what
crime
you
scene
expect
now,
to do
there's
now.
nothing left to investigate.
Yeah.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
what I find is the requests are like pretty easy to get over and done with quite quickly, which is quite a weird change of pace for this game so far.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
You have to refer yourself to the third person?
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Talk about a little bit weird.
Where's the secret club?
Let's see.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault. It's open. Let's go inside.
Get inside, motherfucker. Would the bodies like still be like left after 6 months? Interesting.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
They've entered.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Don't do that, I need to live.
Of course not.
I need that blood.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
How about a kiss for luck?
Ha! I lied. Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Still that.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
That's even lewder. Holding hands? Oh my god. Squad-a-la, we are off.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too, I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, I don't get the whole gender thing with Halara either. I'm just, it's like, you don't even know she's a boy. I'm like, what? That was a terrible line.
I know, it's just like, I never crossed my fucking mind for a second.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it.
Considering
Anyway,
the pansexual
we
energy on the
time.
servers that we
Let's
hang
try
on.
it.
Yeah.
I have no
Like we care.
intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Oh my god.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin.
Okay. You just suddenly switched to that.
So much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
See it straight from Taco Bell hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Yeah, hold hands. Let's get loot of it. They ain't gonna kill you.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Yes.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real.
What happened?
I didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
We're holding hands. It's
oh goodness.
Yeah, it's an ability that I think Shinigami has, where if Coco Head here holds hands with somebody using their forte, they can witness their ability.
Well,
oh cool.
This does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
People.
That's...
Hello, lads.
Hi, Smash.
Hey, Smash.
Hey, Smash.
How's it going?
Doing alright.
Yeah, doing good.
Awesome.
Nothing too crazy or wacky has happened.
Oh, man. I just got done hanging out with my dad. He was up from New Jersey. So it was nice spending time with him and my younger sister.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Well,
I have a sister who is 23 years younger than me.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I have a very interesting family.
You don't say.
Wrong with this kid.
Oh
my god, I'm sleuthing! I'm sleuthing! I'm gonna sleuth!
You're gonna sleuth?
I'm about to sleuth. Oh no, check the vent.
Uh-oh.
Do you see that vent on the floor, Gregory? You'll have to vent, Gregory.
Right.
I know it's a little sus.
I know it's a little hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it.
Oh, let's see. Oh, hands. Lead. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that looks painful.
JoJo reference.
I see a body.
It's Kira.
Oh no.
Murder seen through Halara's eyes is completely silent.
Everything's a freaking JoJo reference.
It's Bites the Dust Kira, yes.
There are dolls nailed to the walls and
More
floor.
pink death, oh no.
And a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
Snake Eater.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Man, Snake Eater was a good movie. It was I almost said movie. Game. It was a good game.
No, it's a movie. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah,
Kojima's a good director.
Yes, Kojima is a good. It's the best 3D film ever.
Yeah, I mean, Hideo Kojima wants you to think that his games are on the same level as like big production movies. So yeah, movies, totally.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically an interactive film.
It's a man's corpse.
Yeah,
He's
sure
probably
is.
around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
He only took 3 for Jesus.
Signs that he was strangled.
Shit, that was a dumb joke.
Were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic.
No religious references.
Well,
Sorry.
at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to
That's
the murder
brutal.
at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Let's check the sussy back of it. Still sealed?
What?
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
That's crooked.
Huh.
Wow.
Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
They use them as steps.
Another reason?
That's what I'm considering.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Interesting. It's here. There we go.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Oh, fuck. Help! Help!
You okay there,
No, I'm not.
Wait, what's going on in your end?
It's the War Thunder business.
Oh, you playing War Thunder?
Oh.
Yep, I multitask.
You're always that's the thing. You're always playing.
Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. I think that's about it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
Oh no!
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Oh. Boy, it's looking like it's looking like we're not gonna get much boomer out this stream.
That's a shame, Eve.
I know.
Oh,
Much
we're
what
talking
out of the
about
stream?
breasts again. God.
No big.
Excuse me, are we talking about titties?
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, we need
The
entertainment.
building
Check
we're
out the
heading to is
booth.
accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Well, that's just inappropriate.
I know, right?
Inappropriate.
You know, I believe this game has apparently took some inspiration from Tim Burton movies.
Yeah, it's getting that sort of vibe a little bit.
The Dark Fantasy.
Let's see.
Not this way.
This way, really? Okay. It looked like it was. This is the way. Okay, I have to wire it. Rank up.
Thank you, up. Or should I say, Ranku Apu.
Rank up.
Oh!
I get it.
But do you? Do you actually get it?
I get it. I don't get it. Also, my goodness, Nietzsche, the thing you showed me.
Oh yeah, you finally saw it?
Yeah, wow, wow.
Whoa,
Wait, what was it?
Nosy.
I am.
Just send up a picture. Relating to the stream he's playing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can say that, right?
Hmm?
Say. Come on.
I'm... Well?
So,
Let's solve this thing.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Yes. Solve it.
Well?
Listen. She was only used by father. How about it? There's nothing to that proof besides father's healing. So how about alright, heal me and said I shouldn't control.
I see.
Aww.
Man,
No.
going to our area, evil man sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Civil conversation. There is an letter to our me. So, apparently so.
Huh?
Simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true.
crazy how they put the word simp in this in a game. Like that's how much it has become part of our lexicon.
Yep.
Yeah.
This got squirrels in the pants.
Squirrels in their pants.
Squirrels. Squirrel.
I don't think I'm in anyone's pants.
S to the I to the M to the B.
Cue the squirrely music.
It's squirrely in here.
There's squirrely music?
Squirrely music, yes.
I mean, we haven't determined what it is, but I would imagine it's very high energy.
Oh.
Yep. And Frida definitely composes squirrely music. Also, hello, Delta.
Delta.
Hey, Delta.
Oh, you sound drained.
I am drained. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, and it's just past 9 p.m., and I haven't been home since I fucking left.
Oh.
It's been a long-ass day.
Yeah, it sounds like you've been dealing with
Yeah.
But now you're with the bros.
The
wait.
And the lads.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, when did this turn into fucking cyberpunk?
What?
Because it's Night City, we could become.
Yeah, welcome to Night City. It always rains. It's always nighttime.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Can't wait to become.
raining.
Let's become.
I saw that, Ethan.
See what?
Very, very gently nudging Luigi around.
That's a
pixel by pixel.
Pixel by pixel. And that includes you now, Delta.
Yay.
I'd be saying that you like to think that Honeydew is like self-aware. No. To like.
He absolutely is. he thinks it's fun when you slide him around the screen.
There we go. Around there will do, that's fine.
Yay!
Let's see. I think it was next to the inbox, this one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That'll do, that's fine.
So, the last memory that I have of this game, you were on a train and a bunch of people died.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was it. So, how long have you been streaming? Like fucking 5-6 hours?
It's been...
And there's been no booba at all.
No booba.
What? That's heresy.
For some reason, that's a thing where it's like, oh, the game is kind of averagey. Quick, throw boobs on.
Instead of actually making it good, well, I mean, boobs can only improve so much.
Yes. Honestly, it just covers up the flaws.
Now a big old butt, on the other hand, that's a different story.
Okay.
That's a joke. That's me being a goobus.
No.
And
No, speaking of things like that, you know, Shinigami has a point. You know, eventually he's gonna have to take a shower. You know.
Well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because like being earlier, she was like, oh, why don't you go take a shower? And he's like, I'd rather not. And she's like, and she was basically like, you're gonna kill the mood. And it's like, because technically she'd have to watch him. And it's like, you know, you can only avoid it for so long, and you'll get dirty. Oh,
kill the moon. Man, can't you just try and drop it on people like any normal villain? Like, come on. Who kills the moon?
Main character confirmed to be stinky.
Oh, stinky.
I mean, this is why I like Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus handles that problem very well.
They are the big stink.
Because Paladin is like, you know, I watch you when you bathe, but you always wear clothes when you take a bath. He's like, Lady Palatina, I don't want to have to do my laundry separately. And it's like,
don't be a dink. Wash your stink.
Lady Palatina tells Pit to wash his foreskin.
Yep.
Coco had more like
There will be no
Coco Smeg, am I right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Delta. I'll destroy you for that.
You don't have to, no arranged marriage. Yay! You're not
Yay.
tied down by the string.
Yes.
Come fucking fight me, Oniji.
What
Let's
are you gonna
rumble.
do? What are you gonna do?
I want to see this Tanuki versus Jelly fight night. Let's make it happen.
Well, I'm all the way over here. You're all the way over there. That's not
I was
gonna
like,
happen.
you know, I was about to say. Like,
Okay,
what do you-
all right, Elon Musk.
Yeah, what are you
Shaking out?
What are you two gonna do? Belly drum at each other?
Hell yeah. It's gonna be literal sumo wrestling.
No.
I mean, they're gonna probably get on. They're gonna fight by getting onto two different escalators, and they're gonna pass each other by going up and down, and just slap each other on
There's
the
a
way
large
up and then
mansion beyond
trade
the gate over
escalators.
here.
We're gonna see who's heavy enough to stop the escalator first by sheer weight.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
Let's go inside.
Yeah, because I don't think the 1,000 hand slap is going to work on Delta.
It's closed, as expected.
Just heat him up. You'll melt.
Are you sure?
Thank you. Yeah. Also, wow, what a badass. Kicking open a gate, aren't you a badass?
Kick, punch.
This game is full of what like a middle schooler or a 6th grader would find cool.
It's like, oh, the protagonist struggles to find a way to get in. The assistant kicks down the door.
It's probably just as cool and edgy as, you know, standing in the corner of the being the rogue, standing in the corner of the darkened corner of the tavern.
I was gonna say, that's actually a reference to Postal 2. In Postal 2, if you use the kick function to open a door, you get an achievement for saying that says, "Aren't you a badass?" Kicking the door open. That's one of my favorite achievements in any game ever, because like it's fucking so on the nose, and you get it without expecting it. That was animation.
Killings had another common factor.
Baby's kids.
Besides the locked room.
Yeah, that was an animation.
It's animation.
Wait, we're watching Bebe's Kids?
I wish we could, because I told Ethan it was gonna happen. My parents used to have a copy of it on DVD, but I think my mom threw that shit out, and I can't. Whenever I go to my parents' house, I can't find it. Otherwise, I would fucking rip that shit and give it to Eth.
That's Baby.
Oh no. Baby's Kids.
Access to the names of potential victims. It's not surprising.
You will all be present for the Baby's Kids stream when it happens.
Name my kids. And Baby's Kids. I've seen that movie way too many times.
That's right.
I've only ever seen Nostalgia Critic review it.
You need to get the full experience.
I've seen that movie a handful.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I remember it, so you don't have to. I do the head wiggle every time.
And I've seen the Baby's Kids review as well, and I've had enough of that damn movie.
I mean, the movie, at least it's not as bad as the fucking Super Nintendo game.
Yeah.
Because that was a thing. That says a lot, because it is a bad movie.
No Beavis, no Vibe. No Vibes, no Beavis.
The Beavis survives.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Yes, I see Doom's in the chat. I see you, Doom.
Oh,
I see a Doom.
Hey,
I
Doom.
wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Hey, Doom Box.
I don't want to watch Baby's Kids.
No, it's more like, oh, I don't want to watch Baby's Kids.
That is a big fucking fish tank.
But I suppose I can share
Yeah.
my cognition again here.
So the books are gonna get all wet if they fall in.
Are you sure?
Solid Disco. Nice
Don't make a
name.
big deal out of it.
Dude, imagine how fucking
Just make it
stoked the
quick.
hero from Dragon Quest VIII would be to be in this room. Look at all these books.
Oh my goodness, he'll be here all day. Investigation.
Imagination.
Imagine
Justin's getting better at
my
impersonating me.
Imagine my shock.
That's true.
Doom's like, yeah, you guys really don't have the accent down. Gotta work on that.
I know. I think with some work I could probably get it down. I'm pretty good at. I like to think I'm pretty good at accents.
Doom, you do have a hard voice to impersonate. The other day, Oniji did a fucking spot-on impression of why. It was amazing.
It all happens in silence.
It was actually very good.
As though
Thanks.
Oh my god. She played Splatoon IRL.
Who does?
That person who just died, they're covered in goo.
Oh, it's the pink thing where in Rampa where like when people die in these games, they have pink blood because avoid the M rating, better sales. That's their thing.
They bought the pink sauce.
The pink. Wait, like the Saskatchewan thoughts? The pink. No.
Pink sauce, aka the botulism sauce.
Pink sauce. That's right, the pink sauce. That was a death for a while.
Appears to be strangulation as
It was either that or there was the Grimace birthday shake. That one's a little more recent.
Oh, man. I never tried it. It looked good though.
I had the
It
birthday.
was good. It was good. It was alright.
It was good. It was like drinking a cake, which that's a good thing.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to
I kind of wanted to draw Frida doing it, but then the punchline is she just goes she just looks at the audience and goes like, I don't see what the big deal is.
Why do the strings
Yeah.
have different thicknesses?
Honeydew would drink it and just turn purple.
He is
And
the
Onija
milk
says,
steak.
"Hey, baby, you want to see my dick or Max?"
Fuck.
Oh, you gotta be fucked.
The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
The victim is a well-built man.
The corpse here is
They built this man very well.
But
now he's dead.
Chest are all nailed.
but now he's dead.
The owner of this mansion.
Fucking love that video. My brother used to break into the house to steal the TV.
Illicit transactions. He made shady.
Why'd they nail him to the floor? It's not like he was gonna go anywhere.
There
He's just
are
laying
several
around.
reasons he behaved.
Fucking Jesus Christ wannabe.
Name on it was bound to be nailed to the
Jesus Christ superstar.
The person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
Is her last name really Nightmare?
Yes.
Wait.
Mrs. Nightmare.
Did you find something?
Everybody's got weird last names in this.
There was
Hey,
like
that sounds like the name of my old ex-wife.
There was an entire corpse gallery that you missed, that we met with, even with bad or not so great
Nails
names.
driven into the lower
Oh,
torso
boy.
went through the body
A whole
and
list
into the
that
floor.
sound exactly like
But
this.
the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Currently, my favorite silly name is still Haptic Sneezeback.
Isn't like what like that emo goth or sorry, the emo book reading dude? Isn't his name is like Vivian Twilight?
Take a look
Whatever
at
his
the
name
blood.
is.
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
And then like the guy that's named after electricity. I can't remember what his
Down
name
toward
was.
his waist.
The electric dude.
Blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
Oh. So you're examining the way the way the body was when they died.
Yeah, they must have moved it in some fashion.
Uh-huh.
Makes you just want to read.
You had to read the entire Encyclopedia Britannica from start to finish. Holding hands. Can't believe we just watched him lose his virginity in real time. Bro, I held hands with my girlfriend. I lost my virginity like 7 times last night. It was awesome.
How do you lose your virginity? Never mind.
Because we held hands. First, we held hands with all 5 of our fingers together. That was 5 times right there, and then we kind of brushed them again, like side by side. So that was 7.
I think after losing mine, I kind of want it back.
You want a refund?
Yeah, well, I want a fucking refund on that shit.
Gotta reach in and take your V card back.
just hunt her down and be like, I'm here for my V card, bitch.
I say, I finally found you.
Okay, that was the most sensible way to use that sound.
Thank you.
You just
Yeah.
reversed orgasm.
Here's the kicker about here's the no wait no I shouldn't be talking about that sort of shit in the Twitch chat.
You don't.
Were you gonna make an abortion joke?
No, I was just gonna say there was no nut to reverse. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Obligatory at everyone.
At everyone. Please do not announce on the server. I'm not sitting down. Jeez.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you can identify all the fish in the tank correctly, I'll give you all the money you have in my right pocket.
Oh.
Time's
There's
up.
no fish.
Everything's conversation.
There's no money either.
Okay.
You got 10 detective points, dude.
Yeah.
Oh! If you bring those back to the ticket counter, you can redeem them for a big stuffed bear.
Switch.
Detective Bear. You get Detective Freddy.
Detective Freddy.
Or
He says, "Let's go solve some mysteries, superstar."
Wait, there's used the name, last name Thunderbolt?
Yes.
Dang. That's kind of badass. That actually sounds like a cool stage name. Something Thunderbolt.
Pikachu used Thunderbolt.
And there's Steven Seagal's Thunderbolt Energy.
Yeah.
A lot of fucking spider webs.
Oh.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Spiders!
no thanks.
Right. That's right.
It's Spider-Man!
Stole that guy's pizza.
Oh god.
Got some real Spider-Man 2 fans here.
Oh, it's been a while since I've.
Pizza time.
It's time.
One of my favorite.
Don't say pizza time to me.
Legit, one of my favorite videos on YouTube is the video of this dude that uploaded. It was like a New Year's thing, and he timed it so that exactly at midnight when the clock turned over to fucking January 1st, the video that he was watching, it was a clip from Spider-Man 2 where he fucking says pizza time, and at that exact moment, the oven goes, like the timer for the oven goes off, and he's baking a pizza that's like finished. It's fucking perfectly timed.
Oh,
Lady goes, "You late?"
It's amazing.
I'm not paying for those.
Given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Why does she keep covering her eye?
She has to use it to.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by streams.
Why can't she
Yeah,
just
her
wear?
quirk, I mean-
she can't wear an eye patch.
Her, what are they called in this?
Forte.
Forte. Yeah.
She needs to fucking just go all Majima and get an eye patch.
It shouldn't
Man,
even be visible.
so many
I'm surprised
fancy
you
names
noticed.
for something that's just special ability. That's
It's just superpower. I wanted to say it.
Yeah,
Yes.
superpower.
I
Word.
love how you call it.
Forte.
See? I told you I'm useful.
Yeah, Booger Man. Yeah, Booger Man is the pick and flick quirk.
You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
Use the Pikmin.
I'm getting a headache.
Ethan tried to stream Pikmin 4 for me last night, and I did not understand that shit at all.
That's why Pikmin for phones.
No?
Do you guys not have phones?
The door here
Yeah, I
can
have
be
phones.
locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the
There's
lock
only
on
one
Mystery
master key.
Casino. We can disregard the possibility
The daddy
of a
key.
duplicate key. The master key was found in his room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we
Into the
can't confirm if
corpse.
that's true.
The corpse.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo taken back then in my jacket.
Can't you just close her eye?
No details slip past my efforts.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. That's okay.
Yo, pussy.
That's like the East Live reaction to seeing someone's boob get touched.
Yes, that is me. That is my expression.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, the pussy was so related to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The keys near the
Also, as someone who wears glasses, that can't be comfortable for her, because like the fact that she's doing it with her hands is gonna smush her glasses up against her face and it's gonna get covered in fucking handprints.
You're smeary.
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred
Immersion
in a locked
fucking
room.
broken.
Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also,
Yes.
I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? Help solve the mystery.
Guy dropped all his Doritos.
He did drop from the Doritos on the floor. He was really struggling to open that bag of Doritos.
Man, did you just say Mr. Wiener?
What was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Hey, what can I say? Girl likes a cat.
What?
She likes a pussy.
Pussy.
Pussy. Is there anything else around there?
Oh gosh.
I don't think else on there I forgot.
You gotta hook your computer up to that projector and play fucking Peggle 2.
Peggle 2?
Oh no!
Ultra
Peggle
widescreen
2!
Peggle 2.
Peggle 2.
I'll...
Peggle is legitimately a good time waster. I don't care what anybody says. You're not a real gamer unless you're able to admit that you play shit like that for fun.
I've
All
never
games
played.
are a time
I've never
waster.
played Peggle.
Peggle fucking kicks ass.
What is Peggle anyway?
You shoot balls at pins.
Oh!
It bounces around and it's satisfying.
Oh, so like a pachinko game.
Kind of. Kind of.
You know, it was a really good game. Bust a move.
I bust a move for my fucking Game Boy Color.
Oh!
Like those two dinosaurs were absolutely adorable.
They were. The little bubble bobble looking dinosaurs.
Yep.
Rokan loves the Bubble Bobble dinosaurs.
Me too, they're fucking cute.
Of course you both do.
Rokan and I
You
have so many
could.
things in common, it's starting to get kind of weird at this point.
actually considered making like a homebrew race of a playable homebrew RPG race basically called Dwarf Dragons. They're essentially just like really thickly built kobolds that eat rocks. And they're adorable as hell.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
God, that girl would fucking suck at a game of hot potato.
You're making me sad.
Why?
No.
Because she only has one hand.
So I am curious.
Oh.
Is Halara a man?
Not to mention no depth perception, covering up one eye all the time.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
That's obviously a woman. Hello.
I guess it'd be
There's no. I'm sure the voice is more ambiguous in Japanese, but
wait,
this is very clearly not the case.
Oh wait, they were supposed to be. So wait, it really was supposed to be a mystery, but they just did not pick a good voice for it.
I don't know. It's weird. Is it really nothing? Oh, it was a long one.
It's hard to really nail down like a non-binary voice.
Real fanboy hours.
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the
That's a creepy looking doll.
I feel like if I was ever a fanboy, I would just leave and lean into like a low manly voice just to fuck with people.
This doll has both eyes gouged out.
People do that shit on like Omegle.
Did the culprit do this on purpose?
Because somehow people still use that in 2023.
Man, I remember using that.
Has anybody ever like unintentionally used that? Or unintentional, I mean, unironically.
When I was
Like,
about
actually.
17, yes. When I was about 17, yes.
For what it's supposed to be used for?
Yes. And I nearly got into some hot water.
Using what?
Omegle. It's essentially chat roulette with, honestly, in my experience, there were more
It's
dicks.
just chat roulette.
Yeah.
It's just chat roulette.
Yeah.
Under a different name.
Yeah. And yeah, my experiences were
The eye holes are connected to
very
each other in the head
unwholesome.
cavity. It's like
Let's just put it that way.
Glad I never had a webcam, so I can never use sites like that.
Yeah.
There's a mark on the edge of
Like
the
I said, I
eye
nearly landed myself in hot water by someone, but they were teaching me a lesson. Be like, don't fucking do this, okay?
What did you do?
I don't want to go into the details. It's too embarrassing.
Yeah, it might be pretty bad.
They made you do the chicken dance live.
No, no, but they had. I was told to put a shoe on my head. So there was
one of
that.
those.
Yeah, it was one of those. So.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
You.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out.
Wonder what else you can pay her to do.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into
Hey,
debt I get.
Pay her to clean your house.
Let's see if she can really do with that hand.
I mean, that's one reason why I kind of
Let
like
us
her,
be
because
swift.
she's all about the money. So
Next
it's like
up
it
is our
works.
last crime.
Just
She's all about the bass, that bass, no trouble.
Although when someone did a meme of that, and they literally just turned down the treble on the radio in the car.
Just made the whole thing bass.
Yeah, they made the whole thing bass, and it was all with that song playing. So
The next one is the art gallery in Ginza
Oh.
District. We're running low on
Pat and
time,
Oswalt
so we
talked
must
about
hurry.
like an experience he had when he was visiting his wife's grave at a cemetery, and apparently there was this family who was playing I Will Go On with no treble. So he described it as like, yeah, it's like My Heart Will Go On played on a dentist drill.
Let's see.
Is that his wife's grave? The one that the wife that he didn't kill? Or the wife that he did kill?
He did kill.
People like to tease him that he killed his wife.
Is the art gallery.
Wait, what?
Just as I said, Patton Oswalt like to tease him.
Due to special
Oh,
circumstances.
The murder occurred only
that's
about a
kind of
month
fucked
ago.
up.
I think the circumstances just, it just makes it look like foul play.
The others.
Yeah.
Not that it matters.
Yes.
To me.
I guess. I don't know how it works. The joke has to come from somewhere.
Wait, it's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
I mean, I guess it's just because it's Patton Oswalt, I guess.
He's the rat.
Is that just her thing? She kicks doors.
Yeah, seems to be the case.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery.
She literally
One
kicked
of many
down like
storage
the
rooms.
fucking like the police.
Come,
earlier
I won't allow
when
time to be
she,
wasted.
like let us again.
Wait, please.
Literally like Falcon kicks them. It's like,
Yeah, because it did it better.
It's like, lady, you need to stop acting out with your feet. It is not always neat.
There's a scene in Yakuza 1 where Kiryu kicks down a door and like fucking sends a guy flying across the room. In the process. That's a good scene.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place?
Man, it's been
It's locked.
Kick it. Kick it. Also, yes, we need to... She did the thing.
She did the thing.
We're like a couple of.
That's how she has to open doors, because she can't use her fucking hand. It's all coming together. The writing's actually very good. It takes everything into account.
I think. Maybe.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Look at all these like
Was the first on the
counterfeit-like
scene the
things.
person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night.
God, I wish I had neon pink glasses.
He then searched the premises with the art
look
gallery
at them.
staff.
Dewey
Meep.
would look adorable with them.
Meep.
They discovered the victim's corpse. The door was
Hey, what's
locked
about
at the
Meeps?
time of discovery.
That's
and
his
the
thing.
key was found inside.
Go,
See me.
go away, Meeps. We have no cookies. Be gone, Cookie Demon.
Oh, no cookies, only
I'm
meat.
starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
Oh.
Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Yes.
Is he just like standing right on top of the corpse?
Just making sure it doesn't go anywhere.
Corpse is original.
Oh!
Beats me.
Seems like this chalk outline marks where the body was.
Man, I just felt the same bridge in Elden Ring twice.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene
Elden
in
Ring.
slightly faded colors.
Yes.
The room
Oh,
looks
Elden Ring.
vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the
Oh.
paintings within the art gallery.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Oh!
The smell of paint oil that
I doubt you could even imagine it.
Let's look for the Elden Ring. I want to use it. Give it to my girl.
of the corpse would be much
Wait.
more overwhelming.
Look up at the sky! It's birds!
Yes.
Is this an Elden Ring thing you're referencing?
That was from the teaser
Yeah,
trailer.
we're doing the trailer. Yeah.
The trailer immediately became meme material just because of how it was voiced, but it's still very good. I like it.
Alright.
The victim's name is
The Elden Ring. Whoa, Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll.
I need to watch that.
Need to play it.
Those same marks that suggest being
Yeah,
strangled.
you do.
Like how the big mystery in the initial trailers were like, who shattered the Elden Ring? And it's like, we'll tell you who, like, right as the game starts.
You noticed his name?
Thank you for your $60 VOD. Had fun.
It looks pretty deep.
I bought it.
This
Full
may be
height.
the real cause of death.
Ethan, when we start Xenoblade Chronicles, within the first 5 minutes, are they going to reveal who chronicled the Xenoblade?
Yes, and then it will be like, yes, the Xenoblade.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Colonel.
That weapon has such a very silly name. The Monado.
Ah, fuck.
What's the Monado? What's wrong with the Monado?
I don't know. It sounds it just the name. It sounds funny. Doesn't sound bad. I just think like that sounds funny.
Potato, Monado.
Yeah. You want a
Kuna
Monado
Matata.
coffee?
Wonderful.
Monado flavored coffee.
Monado Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
No. Apparently the name comes from Gnosticism or whatever it's called. Some really ye old Christianity.
Fucking nerd.
But I just remember. I mean, in fact, before the game was called Xenoblade Chronicles, it was going to just be called Monado. But then they were like, "Wait, we have the guy that did Xenogears. We're just going to call it that, and we don't have. You can't copyright the word Xeno. We can just call anything Xeno."
I'll...
Easiest loophole in the world. Now that I think about it, glad they changed the name, because if they kept calling it Monado, it'd be really weird to have a game called Monado 2.
Yes, finally, the Monado 2.
Monado 2. Monado
Monopoly.
3. Monado X.
Join us next time on Monopoly when Shulk lands on Boardwalk and owes the other player $2,000.
And then he says, I'm really winning it.
No!
I'm really going directly to jail.
Meme intensifies. Meming intensifies.
Meme.
Meme. Meh.
Late epic memes.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Boxes. What's inside the boxes?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I was investigating the boxes, unfortunately.
They have like 12 Schrodinger's cats.
Oh,
doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Schrodinger's pussy.
I don't know if SpongeBob is alive or dead until I watch him inside the box. I make Crabber Patties! Shut up.
What?
Nothing.
It was Schrodinger. Schrodinger talking about his SpongeBob.
That's the most useless fucking window.
I know.
That ain't no small window, that's just a hole where they fucking forgot to put a brick. That's a mistake, that's what you call that.
half-ass job.
That's lazy sloppiness.
It's a protective.
Wow, they actually just used the word edgelord.
Wow, they're using all of the new lingo.
I mean, whoever localizes these games tend to just be like, oh, we were on the internet.
Damn,
Shinigami's gonna say, wow, this corpse is lit. For real, no cap, on God.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking Zoomers.
This is.
Swear on Yeezy.
I'm gagging at this idea. Oh my goodness.
I love that you just quoted Baku. Easy.
Bro, dead ass hungry right now.
There ain't nothing that's gonna ruin my day.
Only one
And
of them
then
was
lo
inside
and behold,
the
little
room at the time of
broomstick.
discovery. The other one was
Oh.
owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
Little broomstick, aka
That
young
staff
cash
member always
register.
carried the extra key.
The
and
boomstick.
used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key
That's
found
what you used to
inside
boom kill
usually
people.
kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was.
When was the last time Shinigami said boom kill?
It has been
A while ago.
It has been a while ago.
We're overdue for a boom kill.
She said it maybe. Last time I remember her saying it is inside the submarine.
Yeah.
There was a submarine?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's their home
What the fuck
base.
did I miss? Oh.
When's the last time the Shin Megami has been tensei'd?
You know, that was too easy to get at, considering that like her name
I
is
know.
Shinigami, it's like, oof. Ugh.
I know, I have a very stupid sense of humor.
I've been wondering, did the culprit not
I
get
can
its can over?
I can be real dumb sometimes.
Dude, my entire sense of humor is just fucking shitty references and things that rhyme.
So basically, Oni plays humor. Like
Just about.
I think Oni plays has essentially shaped a lot of our senses of humor.
Speak for yourself. I didn't watch it until like a week ago.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
I said a lot of our senses of humor.
I know,
Like,
I
not
know.
all of our senses of humor.
Indonesian sense of humor is what it shows.
Hey, I don't use the fuck question as much as you guys do.
It's because they're so exploitable, though. Certain people are easy targets, that's all.
Yeah, knock knock, who's there? Fart.
It appears.
Funny joke.
Fart, who's there?
That was an anti-joke.
Oh, I guess it's.
This is.
I do like non sequitur humor too. It's good,
Oh yeah.
but it's hard to write effectively.
Oh yeah, without trying to seem like the law random types.
Right.
Because we all know those types. They ruined random humor.
Goes through the head. Another nail is in the chest.
They also ruined liking Zim.
Also with a circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
It's like that fucking girl got frozen in time the exact moment she was stabbed in the chest. Like she hasn't even had time to like recognize the pain yet. She's just like, she She can't believe that somebody would do that to her.
Oh fuck, I can't believe we've done this.
You can end the investigation, but not your pain.
Well, the cutscene plays out next. I'll get the opportunity to save, and I'll be pausing
should do it for the
progress
road.
here.
Next is the window.
Oh, okay.
Did chapter 1 technically even end yet? I don't think it even did.
No, but we made decent progress on it.
Go ahead.
I was about to go to bed, but if you're this close to ending your stream, I'll stick around for a little bit.
Okay.
Outside the window? All right.
I enjoyed spending my 45 minutes of free time today with you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you're always a delight to have around.
That's quite lovely.
Thank you.
So, I guess what's kind of hitting me here with it with what you've been playing is that, like, yeah, there's the allure of the mystery, and that's good and all, but like everything feels like it takes longer than it should because it's like they extended it for too long. Everything does.
I know, it's like, man, Danganronpa was not as elongated as this. Like, it would like establish things a lot better and make you feel bad for the victims.
Danganronpa was also a lot more snappier with things.
Yeah.
Like, they'd make a joke about something and then it's like it just be moved along. Here it's like they'll extend a joke. They'll extend some jokes even. Like, oh my goodness.
Who wrote this?
I'd like to take a look at the Steam reviews for this game.
Like, what about, like that one chick that keeps forgetting things? They kept saying that she forgot things over and over again.
Yeah.
Guess they just needed to hammer it home to nail it in your head.
See you, Vinny.
Take care, Vinny.
Well, it's about the nail man, so... Oh, see you later, Vinny.
Sure is about the nail man, more like snail man. This game's going to snail's face.
Postman Pat.
That's why they call it the snail mail.
No, I got to also move my back down here again. Got to start trying to find a place. There we go. That should be alright. That's right. Yeah. But yes, guys, that was that's all I can muster up for tonight. Sorry, Niji. No.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Boom kill titties tonight.
You false advertised me.
False advertising.
We debated on Niji.
We jabronied him.
He's a brony.
He is a brony.
Oh?
I remember my brony days.
That we all.
I do too. I was a major.
Yeah, but the difference is I'm a real OG. All you are posers who didn't stick around.
I'm just there for the porn.
I watched all 9 seasons, and I was watching every Saturday to like.
Hold on. Litmus test. Favorite character.
Fluttershy.
Character. Rarity.
Not bad. Smash though. You and Eth get points taken off for saying Fluttershy.
No.
Fuck
yes.
you. Fluttershy is my favorite.
Yeah.
More like basic bitch.
I didn't say anything.
Wow.
Although if I were going to say something, I'd probably say Rainbow Dash.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Do you want to
that either her or Applejack.
Do you want to come inside Rainbow Dash?
Losing answer is literally Fluttershy.
No.
Why? Other losing answers include Starlight Glimmer and Starlight Glimmer.
Wait. Why is the losing answer Fluttershy?
Because I told you, lowest common denominator. At least in the early years, she was the most popular one.
But I mean,
the chat answer is fucking derpy.
And because she was so liked by so many people, she is the basic bitch, lowest common denominator answer.
Wow.
So it just makes you a pleb. Well, I'm sorry.
Fluttershy is the fucking answer, huh?
She actually fell off in later seasons, but if we're talking early seasons, yeah, Fluttershy is the basic bitch answer.
I'm not gonna be lectured about being a basic bitch from a guy who really likes vixens.
Oh, you're a fox. So what is? So your son is a fox. What does that say about you?
Yes.
It means that you're also basic bitch in the furry fandom. So get the fuck out of my face.
This
Got
is the
ya!
new sausage.
What?
The new sausage discussion.
No, it's not the
Hey.
sausage.
The sausage discussion was while the game was going on. I'm not interrupting anything here.
Wait. Oh.
Dear me. Oh my god, myself.
All I'm saying is that we're not both of us are that I'm not the only that you're not guilty. You're also guilty of basic bitch taste too.
We've activated Doom's neurons.
No, don't they can come in here. The stream's ending.
The stream is ending. I'm ending it here. No more sausages. No talk about bangers. No thanks.
I heard you guys were talking about sausages. Thought I'd step in here.
I thought I said it for 12 minutes. What's your favorite Polish? Kelly. No.
Did you know that knockwurst is called knockwurst because it explodes? So Germans call it knockwurst for the same reason that British call them bangers.
Wow, how interesting! This makes me want to end the stream. But I don't want to end it unceremoniously. I just want to say thank you all for sticking around for this one. I know this game is, it's a little better than last time. But it's still rough around the edges. Still very, very rough around the edges.
A little long-winded.
Yeah, long-winded.
We love you all, but you're all wankers.
I think we'd have more fun playing Geek.
I think we would, honestly,
Oh, I mean, okay, like as much as I am tired of that game being memed to death, yes, it would be absolutely hilarious, and it would go the other direction.
What the hell is going on?
No one cares about your dead sister, man.
Wait, what game? Wait.
Yeek. Y2K.
Oh, Yeek.
Y-I-I-K.
Yeek.
Yeah.
More like
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
because it's icky.
If you played that, you would like your Twitch career would be booming. You would
okay. I need to clip that pony stuff for Roko.
Yeah, I know you are. Great.
Yes, but I am not. But I still say I'm not wrong for liking Fluttershy.
Yes, you are.
No, he's not.
You're not wrong, but
I don't.
Except you are.
I don't want to.
It's like
talking an awful lot of shit for someone who can't throw hands IRL.
Ooh.
We actually talked about this yesterday.
Really?
You use martial arts? Yes. I'm from Texas, where my martial arts is a 45.
Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of obvious. Use a weapon when you can, but if you ain't got it on hand, you may as well throw hands.
And you're just gonna pull a Walter White and throw a pizza on your roof?
The fists are a last resort or non-lethal option if you're just trying to settle a score. Trying to settle with fisticuffs. Guns are for a surefire way of killing. People always bring up the gun. People always bring up why learn martial arts when you can have a gun. It's good to know both. Many martial artists also learn how to use a gun. Cover your bases.
Both bases.
Learn gun fu.
Exactly.
So, Doom, I see what you're doing in the chat. There's no such thing as cats and bashers, crows in a hat. No.
Cats and bashers?
No, they don't exist in the British menu. Stop it.
The British menu?
No.
The British menu.
No. You can easily disarm someone with a gun. Let's see. Very funny.
Yeah.
Doom even. Yes. I think that'll do it for now. So, I shall see you guys for the next one. Although tomorrow will be almost Cyberpunk release day.
Yeah!
I'll be surely trying to stream that because I am so excited for it.
Just a week
Yes.
away.
What?
Just a day away. Oh wow.
24 hours.
That's 24 hours away.
24 hours.
24 hours.
God, you're so fast.
You guys are so
I'm so happy about this information.
Woohoo!
Just in a week.
Yeah.
Okay. You take care, guys. Thanks for sticking by with me.
Ciao.
Bye-bye. Bye.